No!
Yes, we are recording. Welcome to DnD, where we play
That's a good way to begin.
Baldur's Gate, Descent into Avernus. Why are you hitting me with my dice? Wow, Mara is really unruly today. She's probably hungry and angry. She's angry. She really wants to beat me up right now. So,
So
I
she
think we
tuned
are
in.
session 15 right now. You don't know what's happening, but it's crazy. Stop it, unicorn! No! Ah! Leave me alone.
Maybe you wanna restart the recording.
This is fine. Now get me a pizza.
Back to the kitchen.
The good thing is I forgot the webcam, so nobody can see what happened. The bad thing is if you stop hearing my voice, call the police. Okay, so we are in Baldur's Gate, and you guys hear that hurts. Ouch. And you guys hear the who is it that we see? The characters? Uh, it's deep at night, and we see at the gates a commotion from the big city of Baldur's Gate as more and more travelers try to push inside. And there's coming, they keep coming. Who are those people? And we see the guards of the Flaming Fist with their distinct red robes, red cape. And they say, refugees from El Turel. I don't know, it looks like the whole city is coming. And we see Captain Such stepping up above the gate itself, looking down as hundreds of people are amassing. And he calls out, close down the gate! Pull up the chain! None more shall enter! Find all of the refugees and hold them up in the prisons or push them outside. We cannot allow for anarchy to walk across the earth. And the soldiers salute as they run off. We see one of them looking like a tiefling. As we see a spry young version of Siren. Getting
Live version.
yeah, spry alive version of Siren getting to work. This is also where we see a ship that is in the sky, attached by a thin rope to one of the docks, which has like what is a Halruan skyship using for transportation to the ground? Do they land, or is the ship
Well,
itself in the water when it's docked?
no. It stays. It usually keeps floating. They use either like the big basket, like similar to the basket of the balloon, just to lower it down to the ground. Or the separate marines also use ropes, and they just slide down on the ropes because they are trained for it and awesome.
So when they go up, it's like a rope ladder.
Yeah, or just low rope ladder. Yeah, or just the basket, which works pretty much like an elevator.
Yeah, the
I mean,
basket would be like also for
they are
transportation of stuffs.
technologically advanced enough to have an elevator. Yes.
Yeah, yeah, it's like a pulley system for people.
Exactly.
All right, and you guys see the ropes being cut as they pull up uh, the last person, and you guys can see as the captain pulls himself back up onto the ship as like a dozen guards try to run towards the ship and are pulling the longbows, and you hear commands like skyship captain, you stay where you are, there is no more leaving or entering or leaving the city of Baldur's Gate. By the law you're required to. And he keeps pulling himself upwards onto the ship. and the captain, they start firing longbow shots in his direction. Uh, yeah, using the cup itself as cover. He reaches up at the top, and they pull up the rope, cut off the rope that is connecting to the dock itself to keep itself stable in place as they float away. Now we see the camera panning away from the skyship to what looks to be like a table, like a few different tables in front of a bar on the docks, and we see the faces of two of our new player characters. Why don't you tell me what the camera sees?
Well, there's a hobgoblin, which itself is a bit unusual, though not as terribly unusual because we are in Baldur's Gate, where everything is possible, and there's so many weird people, mostly adventurers. So there's this young hobgoblin. He can be in his early 20s, maybe. Um, he's fairly tall and wide-shouldered, but well, not as much for hobgoblin. He towers a little bit among most of the humans. Uh, and right now he's looking up to the skyship, looking slightly distressed and going like, oh no, that's not good, that's leaving. I'm supposed to be up there. And aside from him looking up, let me just finish the description, which I have written, but now we get to it. So yeah, he has a wavy mane of long hair and beard and body hair, and let's just say in general, he's very hairy one. Given his look and kind of attitude, he seems more fuzzy and huggable than intimidating or anything else. He seems kind of friendly, though a little bit shocked right now. Um, and of course distracted by the leaving ship.
Alright, I want you to roll me a 1d100 real quick.
Okay, do that.
The same goes for the other player character that is sitting on your table while the ship is leaving.
I think I didn't roll that right.
Wow.
Nice. I had no idea that's even possible.
I don't know what, but we failed it really hard.
That's a lie.
So you are, as this is happening, you have a drink on you that is violet, bubbly, and smells like cheese. It's known as the Honest Bill Spirit. So now, Fluffy, declare your character, who is sitting on the same like wooden table.
Yep. Next to the hobgoblin, there's standing a very beautiful woman. You would think she's an elf because of her long ears. If it wasn't for her wings on her back.
The wings on her back. Oh my god. Okay, nice. Like at this point, nobody in this region knows what race you are, so this is going to stay a secret until people ask you.
Yep. She
So-
has short.
Yeah,
she
go
has
ahead.
short white hair that reaches her. Fuck, I forgot the word.
Like shoulders or the
Yeah,
back?
shoulders. The blue eyes, and she's unlike her friend, hobgoblin friend. She doesn't really seem that much distressed about the leaving ship. She kind of feels sad for the goblin, for the hobgoblin.
Oh,
because-
is she deciding if she takes off and jumps out of the ship or stays with him?
Well, no, she was traveling to the Baldur's Gate, but now she feels bad for the hobgoblin that he was left alone. But she is clearly prepared for this town because she's armed and in leather armor on her back. There's a long bow with a bunch of arrows, and near her waist, she's armed with rapier.
Oh, that's the one thing I actually forgot to mention. The hobgoblin does not appear to be armed. He
He
does
is
have an
unarmed.
arm, though.
He has been unarmed.
He's kind of unarmed, yes, because his left arm seems to be covered in metal, which what seems looks like metal armor at first look. But if you look closer, it's visible like there's no meat, no bone, no arm beneath. And instead, there are cogs and wheels, and it seems like a golem arm. There's a faint blue light emitting from inside of it. But that's not the weirdest thing. On top of on his mechanical shoulder sits what looks as a cat if it was made completely from metal. And it's sized as a regular house cat. It's also looking up at the living ship. So it's much calmer than its owner right now. And the hobgoblin himself doesn't seem to be armed. He has on his belt many tools, including some rather large wrenches. So those could probably be used as weapons, but no actual weapons.
Echt jetzt? Dann machst du mir Abendessen dann. Wenn er zu ist. Meh. Alright. Well, Mara just showed me that the pizza delivery service is closed, and now I'm sad.
Good. I love crushing your hopes and dreams.
Alright, so and with those two characters, what are your names? You guys know each other's name?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, we traveled together for quite a while, so we probably do.
Her name is Fel.
Fair or Fia? How is her
Fel.
Fair?
Yeah, okay.
And your name is
And his name is Talahalnan Kalahazu. But usually, for obvious reason, by anyone who is not Halruan, he's only called Tal.
Tall. Alright, nice, very nice.
Tall, Sinin.
Hate to bring it to you, Tal, but I think they abandoned you.
Well, I don't think they had much of other choice, really. They almost got Captain. I think they were shooting at him. That's bad. That's really bad. I'm supposed to be up there. Well, it's not safe here.
The ship is slowly turning and taking off as it becomes smaller and smaller at the horizon.
It's going to be a long, long way home from here.
Yeah, you see there's a mechanism, what looks to be like a... There's a tower of Balderon, which if you see on the picture, it's this building over here. Is the pin working?
Yeah.
And it looks like it's throwing stones into the sky after the ship, and one of them hits into its side, like making a big dent into the ship itself as the rock clashes against the magically reinforced ship, shattering but leaving a scar. And the ship takes a higher altitude. You can make me... what would it be? What skills do you have? Tinker's tools and something else?
Oh, like the mechanic wise?
Yes.
Well, yeah, I have the tool skill and investigation. What else is relevant? I still have the mechanics skill, even though we didn't decide if we are going to use it or not.
Make me a Tinker's tools roll real quick with intelligence.
Said real quick.
13. Okay, 13. What you see is it looks to be like a trebuchet that is built on top of the Tower of Balderon. What you surmise is supposedly like the prison and also the headquarters of the Flaming Fist that control the city and reinforce the laws here.
Okay.
But this trebuchet, it looks different than what trebuchets the people use of these lands. Its technology, it's quite advanced, honestly. Like, yeah, this looks kind of impressive, even though it's not of Halroian make.
Hmm.
Like, it has a bigger range and is probably used as the first line of defense for raiding ships that want to get to port, you know.
Okay. Can I at least guess if it can shoot high enough to still hit the ship as it's rising, or it's out of the reach by now?
Yeah, it's not designed to hit flying ships, so by now they have a lot of difficulty getting the stone arch in a way that hits a flying ship.
Oh, good.
So and the ship starts turning, and now they're quite afraid that the stones will land in the city itself.
Oh, why they are doing that? Do you see it? They are attacking us. We didn't did anything to them. Well, leaving, but that's not something.
Well, the ship is leaving, so. And
So-
considering the city is
And
in
it's
quarantine,
not coming back because they are shooting at it. I'm seeing that.
yeah,
All
just
right.
your stuck beer.
Sophia, what you're drinking is called an Orcish Pit Basher whiskey. It's violet, bubbly, and smells like coconut.
I like coconuts.
All right. Now the scene changes to our third player character. I would like to know you are in the city at this point, but what is it that brought you to the city?
Me? Oh,
Yes.
well, I was working in Diddley's drugstore as a salesman, and I got fired.
You got fired. Oh
Well,
no.
yes.
What did you do this time?
Well, I was selling healing potions that disappears after 24 hours. So they got mad at me and they fired me.
Oh yeah, that sounds like a fraud and scam. Also like illegal if you get caught. Which could mean that like the Flaming Fists are after you. You know? Because you owe like 250 gold pieces to the 5 people you sold healing potions to. Do you have 250 gold pieces?
Well, I have no idea.
The answer is probably not.
Probably not. But they have no evidence that I did this thing.
The bad thing is, okay, so I want you to give me. Are you trying to avoid the Flaming Fist, or will you like rules lawyer yourself out of this? Because
Ooh.
they control the city. You can hide for like a day or two, but it's hard to stay hidden.
Well, I think I will not try to stay hidden because I think it was stupid to do such a thing.
All right, so give me your best persuasion check and use your intelligence modifier. As like Flaming Fists are like, wait, aren't you that guy, the kobold on this poster that we've drawn for? It's like a wanted poster. It is a cute kobold face drawn, and it says wanted underneath it.
Okay, so deception roll, or
It's like a it's like a patrol captain with two of his guards.
I have no idea what you want from me.
Yeah. So you're making
Totally
you're
confused
making
right
the argument that there is no proof, right? And without proof, they cannot
Right.
take you in. So I want you to roll me as they take you in and deal your case. Use your persuasion skill and use the intelligence modifier to argue yourself out of this problem.
Just roll persuasion.
But persuasion takes charisma, so he
Yeah,
needs to.
and then, calculate.
Yeah, use math. Do it raw. Use brain to solve problem.
Apply brain to problem.
So roll a d20.
All right.
Oh,
Or
you've got +4.
oh shit, I pressed that twice. I'm sorry.
You've got
That's
+4.
okay.
What's your intelligence modifier?
Was this so?
Oh well,
I think it's like +1 or
Selber?
0.
Ja, kannst du machen.
+0.
Yeah. So that's 7 on the roll.
It's a 7 on the roll. Okay, so a 7 on the roll, and what's your intelligence modifier?
+0.
Oh no!
Well,
Oh
he's
no!
got-
Hey, I
and he's
thought
not
you're a
proficient.
wizard. Oh shit!
No, he's a warlock.
Well, I'm Warlock.
I guess things changed.
That's why he asked you to make it with deception.
He is
Oh,
a
I see.
very warlock.
Yeah, I see. So, okay, at first you're trying to tell them, there's no proof, you cannot do anything to me. And they're like, we're the Flaming Fist, fucko, pay the bills or we imprison you. So now you can roll me a deception check as you try to... how are you deceiving them? Are you telling them, okay, I will pay, I have the money right over my house. I will go over there and get it for you.
Okay, well, I will tell them to wait there. I will go for money. Oh shit!
The next scene we are having is a
Stop
kobold.
right there, criminal scum.
It's
You're
a
under arrest.
it's a kobold running across the streets of Baldur's Gate, and we just see like two guys, a hobgoblin and an elf creature with wings, drinking their drinks as we see a kobold running past them, and then we see like 10 flaming fist gods running after him, calling out Oblivion guard one-liner. Stop right there, criminal scum! Must have been the wind. Stop right there.
You violated the law.
You violated the law. I would like to have from you. You can tell me, how are you trying to get away from the flaming fist?
Alive.
Oh my god.
Running really quickly.
All right. That
Okay,
means if you want to run really quickly, I need an athletics check from you.
you need what? Sorry?
Athletics check.
Athletics check is where you apply
Okay,
muscle to solve problem.
Okay, I have -1 on athletic.
Yeah, that looks cool.
So the good news is, because you are so small, it's a lot easier for you to go like twisting and turning between small corners, and you lose about half of the guards, and now there's like only 6 of them chasing after you,
Oh goddamn.
but they're still chasing you.
Okay,
Uh,
what's around? What do I see?
So the
Or can
cities, they are you are going uphill at this moment. You don't really recognize this quarter of the city, so the houses itself, but they're like flat roofs that you could jump on. They're like what's like washing lines spanning across across the streets for clothes to being dried in the sun.
Okay, and the guards, are they together?
Yeah, they're like 6 of them bunched up trying to chase after you. They're like, some of them are like look like they're quite heavy. They're breathing heavily. It's like, oh yeah, because you're so small, it's much easier for you to not be exhausted.
Okay, is it too soon to use some spells?
Is it what? What's the question?
Is it too soon to use some spells?
No, it's totally fine. You can use spells now.
Okay, so I will try to.
I will murder
run
them all!
behind the- What?
Oh, I just assumed you killed them.
Oh god, fucking damn it. Well, I will try to run behind the corner and cast invisibility on myself.
What the fuck?
Alright.
Where did you get invisibility?
You cast invisibility. And
I have no
your
idea.
what is the kind? So I guess we have not really talked about this so far. But tell me what your kind of spell casting is, and what words you utter for the spell to work. Do you have an arcane focus? Do you invoke the name of your patron?
Well, I will. Well, my Patreon helps me with all my spells, I guess.
Support me, Patreon, for $5. Oh wait, no.
Oh, great spaghetti monster, I beseech you for your unlimited power.
The more Patreon supporters you have, the stronger your spells become.
Well, first thing first, I have to check if I really have invisibility because this confused me a lot.
You have 2 spells, so
No,
should-
I have 2 spell slots.
yeah.
Not 2 spells.
So what did you prepare? Oh, you didn't prepare spells?
Yes, I did, but it was with bad Patreon. It was with Dragon King, not this one. So,
I mean, is it a spell that you can know as a warlock? Can you change the spells regularly, or
I have.
or do you change it like every level? You need to pick a new. You can like relearn a spell.
Yeah, they do it like per level. So they have like a list of known spells, and they've got like 2 spell slots from which I think you can cast whatever you know, like a sorcerer.
Yeah, I believe they are spontaneous casters, so they don't have to prepare. They just have limited castings per day.
Sounds right to me. Yeah.
Yep.
Well, but I don't have invisibility.
Oh,
Because warlocks don't have invisibility, so.
That's too bad.
Actually, they
so I'm fucked
do.
up.
What
I'm
do
looking at
do?
it right now and it says warlocks can have it.
Yeah, but on what level?
It's the second level spell slot.
Is it? Okay. Well,
Yeah,
then
second level.
probably
That is
have it.
correct. So you should be able to
Okay.
have the skills.
Okay. Well, I'm glad to hear that.
Just make sure you're marked down that it takes one of your known spells.
Well, it is marked as one of the spells I know, so.
Okay.
So there's there you have the slots total, right? And slots remaining. So you can like have slots remaining is 1.
Well,
Alright,
one
you
more time.
turn invisible and all of them dash across you. And then you see one of them starts walking back and it's like, I think I heard something. Which is like taken right out of Oblivion, the game. The audio clip. And he's going to look really hard. Why don't you roll me a stealth check with advantage as you try not to breathe or meep?
Oh my god, oh, okay.
Or
I'm
fart
going
out of
to do
fear.
it with advantage.
Yeah.
Yes.
Just
You're
throw it, because
invisible.
it always rolls 2 d20s.
Okay.
Do not fart with advantage.
The advantage helped. Oh my god.
So he's like leaning He's like coming one step closer, and then another step, and then he leans like down to look at the spot where you are standing right there, as you're pressing against the wall. And it's like the scene from Lord of the Rings with Frodo with the stone cloak, as they're at the gates of what's it, of Mordor. Yeah, it's like that.
Yeah.
And then somebody else calls over him. I think I saw something. Come back. And he
You can
turns around.
see the hair in his nose quiver.
Okay, do I have any action right now?
You can if you want to do something. If you like,
But
you want to
he's
kill him
going
right now.
away.
He's turning his back to you. You have to
Critical
surprise.
Backstab.
You can kill him right now.
No, I totally not want to kill him. I just want to distract him with mage hand.
Okay, yeah, the guy that you saw, he looks like a tiefling.
Oh my god.
Yes, this
I
is
don't-
totally this is totally Siren
hate
right
Uh,
here.
may I interrupt you for your own sake? Invisibility ends as soon as you attack or cast another spell.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Yeah,
I will
don't
die
do
in
it.
the first 10 minutes of game.
Do you
Don't
wish
do it.
to reconsider your actions?
Well,
You're new to
what can
D&D,
I
right?
do?
I mean, you could just go on with it and create a new character in the next 30 minutes.
Okay, I have no idea what to do.
Just imagine
Don't do
the four.
anything.
May I help you? The smart edition is do nothing.
It's
I will
it's
just-
WWKD. What would kobolds do?
I will just lie down and pray in silence for help to my Patreon. And
Lie
just wait
down.
there.
All right.
Lie down in the fetal position.
No, he actually has like a. That's for later.
Yep,
He has
I'm
a
outside.
kobold
Yeah,
has a
this
special racial ability to lie down and grovel before enemies, which will distract them. It's just too precious. I can't wait for him to use it.
It's a great ability. It's the best kobold ability.
Yeah, exactly.
And the best racial feature. Okay, now everybody knows that you had like a loud burp. Unicorn, congratulations.
Nobody heard it.
Yeah,
If you-
you will hear it if you watch the YouTube video.
Okay.
Because I pushed the talk on Discord, not on my OBS recording. So it's
Enjoy.
like constantly Mara talking to me in German if I want what burger I want to order. I'm like, go away! I'm trying to be a dungeon master right now.
Why are you recording everything?
I cannot do selective recording.
I'm going to the bedroom right now. Fuck
No,
this
stay here.
Why? Fuck you. Fuck me.
No, stop it.
Hell no.
Jesus. This is you got. We have 3 new players here. You can show some modicum of I don't know, courtesy,
Modesty.
yeah, modesty. Yeah, cover
Honesty
up your
is something I can eat.
cover up your bum.
My bum is covered. Look at it. It is covered.
Jesus Christ.
Wow, I'm so going to use that for an NPC
So
at some
Siren
point.
turns away and walks away from the kobold, and it looks like you are safe.
Wait, that was Siren? That's why he looked like a tiefling?
Yes.
Oh my
Yes.
god. I didn't put 2 and 2 together until now.
Are you drunk? Are you slow?
Don't
I'm
don't
slow.
don't insult him. Don't insult my players.
I'm a player. And I insult myself.
You're
So
not in the
stop
scene.
it.
Stop it.
Get some help.
You get counseling. I don't know.
I have my fiance here. I'm beyond help. Just put me down.
Now order me a burger or something. I don't care. You can do the choosing.
Get a steak burger.
Yeah, you can give me something that I really don't like to punish me or something. I don't know.
I don't know what you don't like.
Good.
You eat everything.
Punch in the face.
That is true.
You can't eat a punch in the face.
I would try.
Get a hot crunchy burger.
So, yeah, Ippo, you invisibility, and you get away from the guards. And at some point, the spell wears off. As it does so, you realize you're getting cornered. What looks to be like 5 guys in like black cloaks, who looks to be like having having a short sword and a knife, and they look really fishy. And you see they have symbols on them, and they say, "Well, well, well. Look who lost his way in Baldur's Gate. Is that a kobold? Why don't you come with us?"
Oh hi, my name's Ipo. I'm not a kobold. I'm a dragon.
They look at each other and have like this really ugly laugh that only humans can have. Look at him! Has he smoked some halfling weed? Don't you know how dragons look like? You're more like a whelpling. And
Well,
he
I-
points to the others and they're like, "Get him!"
Oh shit.
Get me his liver.
Why
So-
everyone wanna chase me in this fucking game?
Everyone is going to chase you.
The problem is, one of them starts throwing a fireball at you. Like, you
Oh,
get fireballed immediately. It looks like a woman with long black hair that's like eerily thin, like incredibly thin. And she has like a big crooked smile on her face.
Screw you. I know exactly who that character is. I hate her. I still need to kill her. For reasons.
I need something for my player characters to bond over. Oh, you got fireball too?
Oh yeah, the short experience and being burned alive.
Less talking and more narrating, please.
So, this is the moment where everything goes dark for your eyes, Ippo. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Yes.
well, everything is dark in my eyes right now, so...
And now we will switch the scene. As we go back to what is happening under the villa.
I hate.
We are in a sewerage system underneath the Van Vamper Villa, as we have an exhausted party of Joshua, Delion, Amber, and Silence, together with the help of Rhea Mandelmorn, fighting off what looks to be the leftovers of the cultists. They have barged into the unholy place where an angel statue is being praised while the walls are covered in tapestries of the 9 different layers of hell. Which is maybe not obvious to you guys. It depends if any of you really cared about, extraplanar knowledge. But I think like Silence and Rhea are schooled in the places of hell and like the basics. That there are 9 layers and that each layer has a ruler. And stuff like that.
Cool. What do we do with it? I wanna punch some.
So I have
Cultists in the
Rhea
face.
and Rhea, Mantelmore, Joshua, and Delion, and we have 3 new players. I think each of you can pick one. Does that sound good to you?
Sure.
Okay, with me.
All right. Who wants to play Delion for the
That's
combat?
That's the Asimara Ranger.
Yeah.
I already have access to his sheet, so I can.
All right, Fluffy, you will do it. Who wants to play Joshua, the cleric? Nobody wants to play the cleric. Okay, I will give cleric to Wolfgar. Wolfgar, congratulations.
Really? You had to go there. Nobody wants to play the cleric.
Oh shit, I didn't even think that far.
Oh god.
That's the problem. You're not thinking.
Also, I think the cleric is easier for you to play Wolfguard so that Lalu can play the veteran, which is just big bonk.
I don't mind either way.
Yeah, Lalu, for you it's going to be super easy. You just go and strike things with a sword.
So you
Wait.
should be able to, I think it's control and double left click on his character, and then you see
Shift and left click.
shift and left click.
Shift and double click, yep.
Thank you.
So Lalu, you control Rhea now.
Shift and double click. What?
Yep. If you go, you see her token in the middle of the screen.
No, I have black screen.
Ah, the obvious problem that we always face.
Yes, because you always have to set up the vision ability. A new.
Exactly. I mean, it's a issue of like technicalities.
Yeah, I have black screen as well.
I'm preparing for an hour, and then when I want to do the thing, it's not working.
You
I
just
feel
need to
you.
give them access to those sheets, and then they need to reload.
What if I just drop you guys in here and we pretend that you don't exist? Is this working?
I mean, I already saw through Delian.
Alright, so do you guys have any vision now on the Roll20?
Not yet. I'm going to try to reload.
Yeah, I think you have to reload. For
That-
some
yeah.
reason,
Prop.
even when you drop them there. Put them under the blank character and put them somewhere in a corner, and that should work. Yeah.
Oh, one of the characters disappeared.
Yeah, mine. I don't need to. I see through Delian.
Alright, nice. How did I give you control over Rhea again?
Me, Rhea?
Yes.
I have no idea. You just gave it to me. But
Oh,
I don't
okay,
even
I see.
have her in like. Yeah, I have her in. In the overview. So I has. You did it on the sheet.
So, Lalu, you should be able to control and see what Rhea sees.
Well, I'm sorry, but I still don't because oh shit. Okay, I see her, but I have a still black background.
Try
I see only token.
reconnect.
Oh, so you see the token, but you don't see anything else?
Yes.
Yes.
And I reconnect like 5 times.
I'm trying to see like all players see lights. Did you order?
Now I see the character.
Hast du bestellt?
I
Okay.
just cannot impersonate
Yeah.
it, but I guess that's got it now.
So, I guess combat starts with Delion. Delion, well, who is not Delion, but we have Fluffy jumping in to finish the combat for Delion's the character.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so basically he he still has Hunter's Mark active, and he can use a bonus action to change Hunter's Mark onto a different character to do an additional, I think 1d8 damage. Was it 1d8?
Yeah. Doesn't have any more slots? Okay.
And he has it all on his character sheet.
Yeah, I know. I was just going through it.
Alright, yeah, it's 1d6. So, you
1d6.
see 3 cultists gathering by the door. A 4th one already being slammed by the mighty hammer of silence.
Yay.
Here. Delarian's gonna move 5, 10, 15 feet here. He's gonna bonus action select this dude who's fighting the
Silence.
silence. Yeah, thank you. And then he's gonna shoot him.
Pew pew!
Oh god, finally Delarian is hitting something.
I imagine like League of Legends, you're like a new summoner taking control of the characters.
If that hits, that's 12 in total.
Your arrow aims true, and you hit cultist, and he's like leaving out a Wilhelm scream. Ah! Dead on the floor. Actually, with that, I can remove the cultists from the turn order. Gardon, Dragon Churd. Did I
You
say it?
butchered it again.
Did I say it wrong?
It sounded like
Yep.
dragon turd.
You have to have the Nordic accent that even I can't really do. That's
Gardon, Dragon Churd.
see, easy. Yeah, go more German, and you're right there. All right, what's up?
It's your
There's
turn.
a dead cultist,
Yes.
and there are 2 other cultists, and none of them look nice. Do they look like all the other cultists, or are they different in any way?
So these cultists that you've been facing, those 2, not all of them. Oh man, I'm sorry, butchering it. They are wearing black robes, and they have golden masks of face of devils on their face.
Wow, subtle.
Yeah, I mean, at least my paladin heart can be at ease that they are, the enemy and have to be dealt with.
Are we the bad
So-
guys?
No, they are the bad guys. So I'm going to. Wow, there's a lot of dead people here. I don't even remember that. All right.
You step outside over a mountain of bodies.
Yeah, I'm like, what the hell? There's a river of blood. I'm gonna go here.
I hope nobody
And-
drinks the sewer water because there will be a lot of STDs.
Yeah. STD? Why STDs in the
A lot
Okay.
of like blood-related sicknesses.
Oh, okay,
the
okay,
bloods.
right. Well, never mind
You
then.
really see the Tim Rental condition.
I'm going to do my obvious, regular combo: a hammer to the head and a hammer to the belly and a shield to the face to drop this guy into the sludge below. So let's go. Nobody listen to techno. Warhammer, here we go. And I rolled. Wait, no!
Yes, yes, Oshik.
I hate
How-
you. I hate
how
you so much
many-
right now.
How many weapons did
This
you
is the-
broke so far?
This is a third one.
Is it the third or the fourth already?
This is the third one that's completely broken.
You are fucking it up so hard. I'm not giving you my sword.
Give me already give me the magical axe. I've been
Magic
eyeing
axe
it.
is not in my possession right now. Rhea snatched it.
Shit.
Now, you will really use a blacksmith, huh?
Yeah.
It will be really good use. of
Sorry,
it.
I didn't want to do that. I wanted to see if this can be used as a. No, this is action. So I botched my action.
What does your Warhammer look again? Or is it exactly like the picture?
Oh, it is very much like the regular picture. No, it's very much like the regular picture in the manual. So it's like, it's a primarily one-handed thing that's got like the spike on the top and the spike on the reverse side and a small blunt striking area at the front.
Oh, okay. Okay. So
It
you
looks
have like
exactly like that, but broken.
you can
Now it yeah.
you can spike somebody's armor or like use a blunt end for trauma.
Yeah, exactly. It's the typical medieval Warhammer.
All right.
Not the fantasy Warhammer.
So it's not overly large to look super impressive.
No.
Oh, okay.
It's just pretty,
Sad. Sad.
with some silver lining here and there.
So the bad
But-
news is he dodges the attack and you hit the stone wall, and as you do,
Ugh.
it like shatters. The head itself has it like the tip breaks off
Wow.
as it shatters into 3 different pieces of the spike, the hammer, and the stick that you're still holding.
The good news is that means that I'm super strong. Now, you know what I'm going to do?
Tell me.
Cry for help.
No, I can't. Fuck. Okay. I no longer have this. Well, I don't know. I'm just gonna, still bonk him with the shield. Because I want him to go lie down in that river and then I'm gonna jump on his head or something.
Go ahead.
Yeah, shield. Here we go. I mean, Silence is obviously like put off by what just happened. Like he's, his face is really stern, even though we've established that he doesn't have that many facial muscles. But you can see like the teeth now show through his like clenched jaws, and
Nice.
yeah, and he's like visibly shaking as he goes to strike this guy with a shield. That's an athletics check, right?
Yep.
Because I'm doing the shove.
How many actions
That-
do you have?
That I just have one action and one bonus action.
Yeah, the shield tag is a bonus action.
I have it as a feat from Shield Master. Like this. Yep.
He rolls a 14, opposing your strength attack. Yeah, he just rolled better. His strength score is an 11.
That's
You
that's
tried
okay,
to push
strong.
him off, but he's resisting your bash and regaining his balance, and he has a big smirk on his face and says, Zariel will claim your soul. It's for the good of well, oh damn. It's for the good of the world. It's better this way. You cannot let the demons win. Why
The
don't
demons.
If Silence rolls for now are any indication of how this dungeon is going to end, we are fucked.
No, it's just Silence's rolls. I just roll like Sid Alpha. It's all right.
So, the cult fanatic, looks at you with a big grin on his face, and he raises what looks to be a censer in his hand that has smoke emitting from it, and he speaks towards you, and he says, "Grovel in the face of Zariel's might." He casts command on you.
Do I get a save?
Yes, you do get a save. So it's
Is
an
the-
action, and I think it's a wisdom saving throw, if I remember correctly.
Makes sense. Yep. Is it? Should I roll wisdom?
I'm trying to see where it says. I posted the thing. Oh, it's when I post it, only I can read it. Yes, it's a wisdom saving throw, and you need to reach. What does it say? It's a DC 11.
Are you shitting me?
Oh yes, you feel overcome by an otherworldly source. You know this spell. It's being used by the clergy of the Hell Riders of Elturel to train new recruits. They give a command spell to tell them to do something, forcing them to do
Yeah,
it, to
you mean
train
like the
their
thing I have-
minds.
You mean like the thing that Silence has resisted like gazillion times before in his life, probably.
Yeah.
It's very much a first for me.
I don't
Yeah.
know. Your wisdom is not that good.
Yeah, I mean in the training.
Ah, yes, of course. You're a stout paladin, but this time you feel the forces of evil lurking into your mind, and you have to grovel on your turn.
I mean his faith is shaken. His faith in what he's doing being right, into his companions. Amber has deeply unsettled him. Now he's lost his weapon like for the second time.
Oh yeah, it's
He's-
really bad.
he's-
Shit's
yeah.
fucked up. The other cult steps through the door.
Oh no.
slowly,
Oh, okay.
and he walks up to Joshua, and he says, "Your soul will make a fine addition to my collection." As we get the Star Wars meme, and he and he reaches out to Joshua with his hand, as the sensor itself starts to, like, have more smoke billow out, like brimstone, smelling like brimstone. He casts inflict wounds upon Joshua.
So I see playing the cleric was not that hard after all. He just dies in the first round.
I rolled a 20.
How dead do you want to be? Decide now.
What's your hit points on Joshua?
5?
He takes 26 damage.
Isn't that like overkill?
That's very much an overkill. That's like
He has
a
24. He has
16?
24 max hit points. So it would need 29, but he takes 26 damage.
So is it completely dead? He's just like...
We see Joshua fall onto the floor as his life energy gets like sucked out by necromancy magic, destroying the fabric of his being. I'm sorry, player of Joshua. You have been eliminated. Now it's Joshua's turn.
Make a death saving throw.
Yay!
It's time for you to roll death saving throws. I'm sorry, you looked at the character sheet. What can I do? I wonder. And then, oh, you're dead.
Yeah,
This party is pretty much out of resources. I think the character that's most intact is still Rhea.
Do you expect me to cast some spells? Oh no, Mr. Joshua, I expect you to die.
Yes.
Delion can still do a lot of Deca.
I expect you to die, Mr. Bond.
No, you.
Roll me your death saving throw, Joshua. Do you know where it is on the character sheet?
Hey,
Hello?
what you doing there? Wolfgar?
yeah.
You are supposed to roll death saving throws for Joshua.
I don't think I can. He's negative 16. That's
That's
no.
that Finder thing.
more than his constitution.
That's a
so-
Pathfinder
No,
thing.
no, it's max
That's
HP, not Constitution.
I'm sorry, yeah, let me explain this. So, if you reach below 0, you just end up at 0. But if it's one attack that gets you to 0 and to the negative of your maximum hit points, so it would be to reach 29 damage in one strike, then it would be insta death. So,
I see.
so it can happen a lot at level 1 or 2. It doesn't happen as often when you're higher level.
Except
Okay,
if it's a devil.
so that's safe.
So on the character sheet, it's in the middle. Next to the hit
Yeah.
dice, there are death saves. And you can click on death saves itself. It turns red and you can click on that. That is a success. So you have 1 success out of 3.
Yay!
Amber.
Exciting.
How do you feel, Amber?
I'm exasperated, tired of this shit, and I want to eat someone.
What does Amber do? Describe it to me.
Amber turns around, sees the dragon guy vanishing in a corner, then making some squeaky noises.
Meep.
And then I see that other guy coming in, just here, have a slap on the face. Joshua falls down is dead. Seems. And I'm going to do the thing that I always do when I see people falling over. I use my evil stuff and do evil things.
Not the evil stuff.
Are you going to eat Joshua?
No, that.
Oh yeah, you can
that's
use a
trying to-
reaction.
No, he's not dead yet. He has to die.
Okay, okay.
I think you can do it to insta-kill player
I mean,
character.
I could kill him. That would be a thing I could do, but that would be over the top evil. So I'm just gonna kill the guy next to him.
You mean like, hey Joshua,
There's
heal
like-
me?
10 other dead bodies you can use, so
No, she has to do it when they die at the moment of death.
I'm gonna use reckless attack, and I'm gonna attack the fucking cultist.
All right.
I'm tired of his fucking shit.
Can you use reckless attack if you are not raging? Can you use reckless
Ah.
attack if you are not raging?
Yes, I can do that.
It should say that on your character sheet.
I think
I think you have to be raging.
I'm gonna look it up. Blah, 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 blah. So it just says if I make my first attack,
Okay,
and everyone who attacks me gets advantage.
sounds good to me.
Okay, I could have saved myself that. Does a 21 hit? I think so.
Yes. 21 hits.
4 slashing, 6 necrotic. I have to go against going die.
No, he's
Those
resistant
cold-
to necrotic. You are fine.
Those cold fanatics, they are wearing leather armor underneath their black robes. He takes 10 damage. He survives.
Fuck this shit.
Oh yeah, no, those are like the strong bad guys. Is
Shit.
that your turn?
That was all I could do.
Rhea Mantlemorn, you feel empowered by the power of goodness and light to vanquish the evil upon this plane of existence.
Please specify the evil you're meant.
Yeah, please.
You feel a strong urge to cut a limb off.
So Lalu, if you shift double click on Rhea's portrait, it should open her quote unquote character sheet.
Yeah, okay.
And there you have the stat blocks of a veteran, and you can choose to click. What is it you want to use? Rhea Mantleworn has a magical battle axe in her hand, and she also has a heavy crossbow that she can deploy for heavy crossbow duty.
Yeah, it should be mentioned that on the sheet she has a longsword. However, I played her, so I broke it. So now she was landed a magical battle axe instead. It has the same stats, just
Please mention
plus
from
one.
who it was landed.
It's a battle axe. How she get this? Okay. So can she use multi-attack with this battle axe?
Yes.
Yes, she can.
So I will kill this man.
So tell me, does Rhea use the battle axe in both hands, or does she hold up a shield for protection? And
You
use it
can choose.
one-handed?
Oh, there's no mention that she has shields. So
Yeah, we like retconned it in. So you
Oh.
can choose whether you are going to use the battle axe and a shield, or just throw the shield away and use the battle axe with two hands.
well, she looks like she's about to die, so she let the shield. Oh my god, what talking about?
Yeah, it's like you put the shield
Um,
on your back or something. It's not. You need to throw it to the ground. That's
she,
okay.
She just keep the shield in one of her hands.
Okay, yeah,
Or
she
figure herself.
holds the shield then. All right.
Yes.
So you can click the second longsword button that does 1d8 damage. And when you go the mouse over longsword, it turns red, and then you can click on it to roll.
Yeah, just as you
You
click
mean
the multi
this
attack.
one?
Yeah, just like that.
Yes,
Perfect.
okay.
You hit. You can click on attack next to the 14 to roll for damage. Nice. So it's a 15 hit and 12 slashing damage.
Magical slashing damage.
It's super effective. The cultist is bleeding, but he's still alive,
What
ready
the
to
hell?
deploy evil magics upon you.
Kind of cultist.
I really hope these are the last enemies because we are running on fumes.
So these cultists, what kind? I mean, they are devil cultists for sure. Like they are devil worshippers. That's a thing
Oh,
that you've
okay.
gathered.
They are not devil worshippers, they are food on
But
legs.
what you also know, they can what appears to be they can cast spells, like you, who would get powers by the gods to support you. The clerics would. They are being supported by the powers bestowed by their own patron.
Yeah, okay.
You still have
Delion.
one more attack. No, he still has one more attack.
Oh yeah, right, Rhea, you can attack twice. I forgot, you're a veteran, you're used to it.
Oh, well, okay.
You can click longsword again. Oh wow, nice, you hit.
Pretty sure he's dead.
Well, that's what you hope.
No, he's still alive.
Hope in one hand, shit in the other. See which one fills up first.
I'm ready to fuck you guys up. Delion.
Delion.
Yeah, I know. Bonus action. Oh, that's bonus action to mark him and beat the shit out of him.
Oh yeah, oh no, he's gone. You have evaporated the cult fanatic with your longbow shot.
No, he's dead.
Yes.
Good, I use my reaction on that fucker.
Yeah, press your button of what it does for our new players so they learn Ember's ability. Also, explain it to us again.
So they learn how evil she actually is, yes.
I did not hear that over Discord.
Yeah.
Okay. So they learn how evil she actually is.
Give it to us.
I give it to you. I gave it to you.
No, I mean, describe the scene.
Describe the scene. As he gets hit by Rhea 2 times in the important parts, I hope, but then steps by a additional wooden limb that makes him limp. Amber's gonna step over him, ram her claw into his chest cavity, and rip the juicy parts out.
I mean, you know, you don't need to, like, push the arm into its chest for it to work.
Yeah, but it's nice and bloody then.
Okay.
And then Delion's gonna hide behind Rhea.
Nice. Self-preservation tactic in full effect.
I mean, he always was the most intelligent of the group.
So how much hit points do you get? 1 per level?
4 hit points.
4 hit points then. Nice. Make sure your character sheet is getting that.
Yes, it is getting it.
Nice.
I'm still fucked.
Good job, Delion. As soon as I stop playing Delion, he's being useful again. I'm not fudging any dice at all, no.
You know what I don't understand is how you roll so well when you're playing, like, you know, opposing NPCs, and then
Yeah.
you roll so much shit when you're supposed to help the party. What
Because
kind
his
of-
whole MO is fuck the party up the rear end.
It's
I
the
mean-
law of equivalent exchange.
I just roll consistently badly, even for my like bad guys in my own campaign. I always roll badly, but you are something else.
Garden Dragon Churd, it's your
Yes.
turn to grovel.
I'm groveling.
You describe it to us.
Well,
You're being forced to do this. This is against your will.
I think that he now like clenches his jaw in a way that it produces audible like noise that reverberates through the halls of
Yeah.
this sewers. And it just sounds like Draugr noises from Skyrim as he like as the teeth, you know, gnash on teeth. And you know, he doesn't there is a deep like rumbling from coming from his chest. But he does fall on his knees and then on his elbows and just covers his head with the shield and is like, you know, in a position that basically says, please don't hurt me, but he doesn't say anything because he's like, you know, concentrating so much on keeping his mouth shut. If he had a tail, it would be fucking, you know, everywhere right now. But Dragonborn don't have tails, so that sucks.
That's an interesting topic. So, the players can choose whether the Dragonborn has a tail or not. And
I
it
like
has
the
some
original-
implications, but it's up to you.
Yeah. I like the original explanation that they don't like and why they don't. So I would go with they don't. That's the canon.
What's the original one? Like, I don't know that much. I just
So basically, that's the same. You know, that's the same explanation of why they don't get like night vision. Is that basically they are because people imagine them always like draconians from like the old Dragonlance series. That's where the concept was gotten. But the Dragonborn were like created magically out of, I think, even humans or something by the dragons of the other world when the two worlds split.
see.
It's really complicated, but basically, yeah, they are just humanoids who are made in the image of dragons instead of being like some kind of mutated dragon eggs or whatever.
Yeah. All right.
That's why they don't have tails and night vision and all that, awesome dragony stuff.
Yeah, if only they used orcs or something more useful than humans.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, it looks like they used something quite useful. It's just, the weapons for us aren't made as sturdy as I would like to.
Yeah, the cult. I think at the end of your turn you can roll another wisdom saving throw to overcome the command. I will double check if it's. I think it's. Is it one round or how long this takes?
Command is
So-
for 1 round.
Yeah. I think it says one round.
It is
So
for until the end of the next turn.
yeah.
Yep.
Okay. So there's
So I
no
don't need
other
to roll.
check needed.
Yep.
But the cult fanatic will turn his back to you and say, "I will come back to you after I killed all your friends."
Wait, he doesn't just like stab me? Oh,
No, he will. He gives you absolute. What's the word? Like, he doesn't even see you as a threat
Disdain.
anymore. Yeah, shame comes over you, and anger,
God.
or I don't like. You describe to me what feelings come
Mm.
over you. You're not even considered a force for good.
No,
at this point.
he's like visibly trembling with like anger at this situation. It's like it's the what are the stages of like disbelief or whatnot.
Yeah. I wonder who he wants to attack. All of them are an option. Rhea does look bloodied as well as Amber.
Yeah,
Who
but
wishes
Amber
he to
also-
choose? He's like, yeah. He reaches the entrance and he scowls and says, "You've killed my brother. What is this arm of yours? What monster are you?"
Monster that eat monsters.
Then he tries
So-
to banish Ember and it doesn't work.
Let's who. I think since Amber has the hand in the chest cavity of his brother, he will use you to attack. Another cast of inflict wounds, as the sensor has more like billowing smoke, black smoke. Get out of it, using the powers of hell to reach out his own hand and necrotic energy tearing you apart. Hopefully. That's a crit.
Eat my
Holy
fucking ass.
fuck.
Stop using fucking spells.
So, inflict wounds does 3d10 necrotic damage. On second level, it does 4d10 necrotic damage.
Second level is first level is completely sufficient. I don't have that many hit points.
Oh fuck. Here's what happens. The hand reaches out and he says, "An agent of the demons, I see. I must quench this now and forever. You cannot be allowed to grow. No, what is? I don't understand. Who cares? No matter. It's time to end you." And his own hand is getting rift in necrotic, like it's a sickly green energy, and he stabs his hand towards Amber. Amber tries to defend herself, but her demonic arm is resisting her command to protect her as the hand reaches into her chest. Amber, you take... I'm doing math in my head.
26,000.
You take 52 damage.
Well, even if I apply my resistance, that's still enough to bring me to 0.
52 necrotic damage. Do you have resistance to necrotic?
I have necrotic resistance.
Which means it's 20, 26.
It's way above what I have. I mean, does he even hit?
How much hit points do you have?
I mean, what's this attack? Wait, it's a crit, so he hits anyway. The current hit points?
Yes.
16.
Okay, so it will not go above your maximum hit points then.
No, even if I
Because-
was at 0, he wouldn't go above my maximum.
Yeah, I mean, that's important because you just took 52 necrotic damage.
I took half of that.
Alright. And Amber falls to the ground.
Again.
It looked like, is it your Aasimar ability that gives you resistance?
Resistance against radiant and necrotic.
Yeah.
Sounds like Aasimar OP bullshit.
No, the Azima OP bullshit I could have shown you if you used something that is a spell that needs a resistance.
Joshua, I want a death saving throw from you. Joshua, Wolfgar, I guess.
Okay. Oh, saving throw again. Okay. That's a fail.
Joshua's bleeding out on the floor. Amber, a death saving throw from you.
Rhea is going to do another kill steal. I can feel it in my bones.
That is a 10.
A 10 is a success. Rhea, it's your turn. You
Okay,
see your
so-
friends falling to the floor, and you're the only thing protecting Delion.
Well, the best defense is an attack, so
The best defense is killing everybody else.
I will try to attack again.
The first attack
And-
is a miss.
This guy.
He dodges you, but the second attack, you swipe across his chest, drawing blood. You can click on attack for damage. And you do 9 slashing damage.
You mean 8?
9, because you've got the axe instead
Thanks
of
to the
long
magical
Oh,
battle axe,
It has
it does.
+1.
Yes,
Yep.
it does +1 damage.
Okay.
Yeah, because she is a veteran stat block, we did not put those details in.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's a...
But yeah, if she sticks around, we can certainly change that. Like, give her some more information. Yeah, Delion, you run
can I
away.
use this-
What?
Can I use this as a bonus action to cover myself with the shield? Again. as
To
I
cover
stop
yourself
attacking.
with what exactly?
With the shield.
With the shield just in front of myself.
Yeah, it doesn't do anything.
Okay.
You cannot use a longbow and also a shield.
No, it was Lalu talking about Rhea.
Oh, okay.
Never mind.
Yeah.
while Delion is just here like peppering stuff with arrows while we are trying to figure out what Rhea was doing. Alright.
So I
I
don't
see.
believe that Planar Warrior is an option for you right now. I need to check real quick.
Yeah, I don't think so. Because I think you've got like limited uses and he's already used it. The next time.
It has no limits on how many times you can.
It
use
has no fucking what?
Nice.
That's what
Okay.
makes it so good.
Yeah, it's your Horizon Walker ability. A Planar Warrior. The ability to fuck you up.
I think Fluffy has somebody speaking there. That's why he's muted himself.
I see. All right.
That
Yeah.
was exactly the reason.
I
Can
want
I
to
cut this
know
die
real
now,
quick.
Please? Tired of this? I want out of the dungeon.
So, Washik and Unicorn, do you remember? Has Delion used the healing hands since you entered the dungeon?
You looked at his character sheet last time and you said he can use it maybe once?
Yeah, and then you did it.
So there he
I
has.
think you used
I
it
see
last
he has
time.
yeah healing hands, and it says 0 on there.
Yep, makes sense.
So Delion will not be able to Deus Ex Machina Ember out of this.
But I will.
Nothing can Deus Ex Ember out of this.
But I will be able to.
The 14 damage fucks over the cold fanatic real good, but he's still standing. Gardan Dragon Churt.
Ah, nice.
Shook my
That's-
ass.
That kinda sounds better than even if I was saying it. Why is my mouse cursor gone? Oh no, my vision is movement based and I can't see it. What the fuck?
Your mouse cursor got sick of this and left already.
Yeah, finally saw it. All right.
You overcome the fog that has like lain over your senses and forced you to grovel.
So he raises like on on all fours. In the process of standing up, he will quickly check whether there are any weapons that he can use around him.
The cultists have a scimitar on his dead body over here.
So that means that this one also has a scimitar over his dead body over here, right?
Yeah. Actually, give me a quick perception check to.
Yep. Understood.
Is there any lights at this place? There are the green lanterns,
Yeah, there are the green lanterns.
and there's light coming out from the candles from inside. Okay, so it's questionably lit.
Washik, you don't understand. The scimitars don't have a 100% drop chance.
Question is, what type of weapon is scimitar? Is it martial or is it simple?
It's a simple.
Martial.
Is it?
It's martial. A 7 on perception. I roll like great.
You are really keeping this thing going.
So,
I told you I'm consistent.
yeah, you see the scimitar, it's in the sewer water.
Oh no. Okay, I'll just grab the one that's nearest to me then.
Alright.
This one.
Scimitar melee weapon, it's a martial weapon. It does 1d6, it's finesse and light, and does slashing damage.
And it
1d6.
based on 18 up, I think.
Wait, 1d6 finesse and light, so I have to use dexterity bonus, or
No.
I
No,
can
you
use...
can.
Oh,
you
okay.
can.
Okay.
Yeah,
But you can wield it in both hands, and
Yeah, it's not what's it
it's
called?
not versatile.
Versatile. 1d6.
It's very much disappointing, just like your rolls today.
Yeah. 1d6. I just want to quickly create a weapon profile for it.
with
Alright.
the command spell, I think you went to the ground, so it took half your movement to stand up.
Oh, shit, yeah, obviously, of course. So that's 15 to get up, 5 to move to this position, and then 5. Can I move diagonally here? Over the water, like so?
Yes.
So that's another 15. So that's my movement. I will quickly check if I can do something else, but I think that's the end of my turn like this.
I think at this point you're able to see the fanatic cultist with your eyes. He is in visual range for you.
I so am tingling to just use the breath weapon and be like, everybody else be damned, I want this guy gone. No, but He's a paladin. He can hold himself.
Joshua,
together.
Ember, Rhea, all die.
Yeah, exactly. He can hold himself together. But yeah, you can see him charging. He's just so exhausted that he can't make it.
Yeah,
in time
it's like
towards the.
blood covering you as you hold your wound, and the other hand grips the corner of the entrance, leaving blood trails on it, pulling your face across a door. It's a
Yeah.
Cold Fanatics time. Happy Cold Fanatic time. Okay, let's see. This Cold Fanatic used Inflict Wounds and Command. So he actually can use Inflict Wounds again. He has 3 second level spell slots. Yes, he will do that.
That's one badass cultist.
I wonder if I...
We aren't supposed to be level 5 by now.
No. What? Why?
2 cultists that can one-shot nearly every character?
I mean, no, it's. I mean, if we weren't so exhausted, it would be a breeze.
Even if you weren't so exhausted, you could still one-shot most of the
Rhea,
party.
does a 21 hit?
Yes.
Okay, so -3.
No, 21.
It's the attack. Does a 21 hit your armor class?
Yes.
Oh,
So your
yes.
splint mail is 17, and if you
My armor
wield the
class-
shield, it's a +2.
Yeah, so that's 19.
Okay, you take 20 necrotic damage, Rhea.
Okay, so I'm only -2.
Yeah, not -3, -2. That's great.
Rhea falls to the floor, bleeding out. Now, she's an NPC. I'm trying to figure out... usually NPCs just die if they reach 0.
She would have died already if we used that rule that way.
No, I don't think so. She never reached 0 before.
Yeah, this is the first time.
Is it?
Yep. She's the
What?
best. She's the best. She's been kill stealing. She's been, like she never reached 0 HP. She's like awesome NPC. But I think it's her time. Stop stealing my spotlight, right?
Very
This
probably.
cultist is going to wipe the entire party.
No, we've got that in.
I think at this point, you guys don't know if she's alive or dead. You
Can't
see her
kill
fall
him in
on the
one turn.
floor. And we will find out later
And you
whether or
will
not
miss.
she survives.
Shout
And the cultist
silence.
laughs maniacally. Sariel's powers come powering through my veins.
I should have thrown the
Yes.
fucking sword and fucked this whole dungeon up.
1, 2, 3, 4. And he walks over to Delion,
Fuck.
cornering him. You're mine. Alright, from Joshua, I need a death saving throw, please.
Wolfgar?
Yeah.
I'm
Oh,
sorry
I
for
couldn't
letting you
respond
play
to Joshua because I'm not
Yes.
used to that being my player name.
Get used to it, because you're gonna stick with that role.
I mean, I would just kill him outright, but he has a family in the city. So,
Oh.
if he survives this,
So I should roll well, right?
no.
Oh, he dies, apparently.
No, that's like second fail, no?
That's
Oh,
second, yeah.
And you need 3?
But it seems his family is not praying hard enough.
Oh yeah, no, definitely.
It's the wrong player. You're not preaching enough about Helm and his glory.
Yeah, he just started turning a new leaf in the last 14 sessions, but he kept being an asshole about it.
I guess it's karma then.
True. Rhea Mantelmorn, we don't know what happens with her. She's bleeding out.
So
Delion.
everyone is these days.
Delion, you have like this cult fanatic in front of you. And what happened before, you're pretty sure he wants to inflict upon you as well.
How many spell slots does he have?
I mean, look, Zonalar has actually revealed to us as players that he's out of spell slots, but our characters don't know that.
No, he's not. He had 3 second level spells. I used 2 of them.
Oh,
I've used 1 first level spell, and I think he has 4 altogether. So I
Oh.
can cast spells for like another 5 rounds.
I can do this all day. Shit.
How's it going? So I will mute myself real quick. The pizza's here.
Fluffy, you have a rapier, I think.
I know, but I have more brilliant idea.
No, don't give him an attack of opportunity. You've seen
just-
Zonalar roll.
First, inflict wounds is a spell, so he cannot attack of opportunity with this.
Yeah, he can attack of opportunity with like stuff.
Actually, you can attack of opportunity with spells if you have feet for it.
And since these are not player characters, they work on different rules, so be careful.
Also, there's a magical thing called disengage and dash.
Also, wait. But Dalian has got some awesome ability that just like starts shining radiant damage, and he's not used it in this dungeon at all.
Yeah, I know.
And it's centered on him, and it seems like a very good idea right now. Just
Possibly good idea.
It's not good right now because it's normal action.
yeah, just do it. You've got high AC. Just fuck him up.
Don't tell him what to do. Let him kill his own. Not. Well, he's not even really connected to Delion. He.
Exactly.
Hey, Silence, how many hit points do you have?
not enough.
I think I just figured out the rare spot twist.
Yeah, Delion would
Not
know
that
that Silence
just
is fucked
inferred.
up. You see Silence's face coming like through the door, and he's like bloodied. He's holding a wound, and he's seething with rage.
I'm sure he's fine.
It's fine.
For you, it's first day.
Oh wait, I have this. Oh, that's good. Yeah, might as well do it then. He's gonna move up here. 5 feet. Radiant consumption.
Awesome.
Alright, searing light radiating from you.
Okay,
You light up the room, and all the candles in 10 feet radius of you snuff out by the holy radiant light you produce.
yeah, and that's all for his turn.
That's a 5 damage.
No, it's not. It needs to be on its attack.
Oh. What?
I'm trying to read it real quick.
Oh, and at the end of... Yeah, you're right.
At the end of each of your turns, you and each creature within 10 feet take radiant damage equal. You and each creature... Okay, so you yourself take damage?
Yeah. He does as well, but he's resistant to it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so I take 1.
So there's 2 radiant damage and 3 radiant damage? How does that work?
2. It's rounded down.
2 radiant damage is for the half of the level, and the 3 is, I guess, for the when he attacks.
Yeah. Once
Okay.
on each of your turns, you can deal extra radiant damage to one target when you deal damage to it. But you did not
That
deal
should be...
damage to it.
Okay, so
Yeah.
it's 2 radiant damage. You take 1, he takes 2.
Yep.
Yes. Also, that should be 4. Yeah.
Also, it's not rolling. It says like 3 radiant damage, but it's not like a d6 or something. So I don't know how that is calculated.
Because it's half your level and whatnot, so it's static number.
Yeah,
It's
don't
not
ask
supposed
me.
to
I
be.
didn't do this sheet.
Okay, it's not going to matter anyways.
Mhm.
I just
Yeah,
killed
it's
Elian to
tiny
solve the
beam,
problem.
It's not very effective.
Oh, sorry, misclicked. Go on, your turn.
Alright. So
does this, but remember that you are resistant against your own radiant damage.
Yeah, yep.
I did not hear anything.
Nothing.
Okay.
Pilot.
Gardan Dragoon Chart.
Nice, nice. It's sounding, you know, every time you do it, it's sounding nicer and nicer. I'm starting to get goosebumps. All right. Quick dash. Well, it's not a dash action, but I'm running this way.
Yeah, you're dashing. We know.
Quick jog, let's say. Out of these three people, which one does seem the worst off? I mean, first question is Rhea still alive? At some, like, in
Give
some
me a
sense?
medicine check.
I will do that.
This is the moment where you decide, oh no, she looks dead, and you didn't
I'm
realize
actually
she's still breathing.
proficient in it. And it doesn't help being proficient in it.
You are of the impression that she's dead on the floor.
That's awesome.
It's
Cool.
like she's bleeding. There's blood everywhere. You don't like she's not moving. She's not reacting to you calling out for her or anything. She's just limp, and the blood is pooling. Whether you think she's dead or not, I leave up to you.
Yep, I mean, it looks like she's dead. Question is, does Amber or... they are probably the same... Huh.
Yeah, you cannot read their death saving throws. That's
Yep,
that's hard.
yep.
You know they are both. They look still to be struggling.
I'm having a moment here to decide because I can, like, as an action save one of them right now. Question is, who would, like, silence go for? Because Joshua is a cleric and he's obviously trying to redeem himself, and that's like a super high quality. But also Amber is, like, you know, he is trying to redeem her, so it's like his responsibility. But
Do you
no,
do you want to have my perspective on this?
yeah,
Joshua is fighting for a god of law, and he died, or he's dying in his service. So his soul is possibly saved at this point. Like, this is the ultimate
but
sacrifice.
Amber still needs saving. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Okay, I think it would be more in my oath to save Amber right now. So he is going to touch her. Lay on hands.
You only can't just put her headphones in when you say touch her.
He's going to touch her nicely. He's gonna give her a pat on the head, and he's obviously will have to concentrate. And he's gonna give her a...
Are you going to
5.
continue where Siren left?
No. 5 HP.
How cute.
And so he moved a bit, and he will move over Rhea. That's another 5. He will pick up the battle axe, exchange it for the scimitar. Just throw the scimitar away, and move his remaining movement. Well, we can take it as a free action or a bonus action. So I moved. Wait a minute. I need to count how much I moved. So I was here. So 1, 2, heal, 3, 4, 5. Ha! He will move enough to get smacked in the face. Like so.
Perfect
And he
movement.
will be like...
Isn't lay on hands action?
Yes. And I still... So, was picking up the battle axe a free action or a bonus action?
That's picking up a weapon is a free action. One weapon.
Yep. That's what I thought. So, I still have my bonus action left.
Yes.
So I'm going to bash the cultist with the shield. Because...
Into the candles?
Yeah, into the candles. I want him to get all tangled up in that. Fall over it or something.
Let's do it.
Basically, Basically, he just stopped and then he like, you know, rushed full speed and barreled into the cultist with the shield.
Alright, don't roll a 1.
Yeah, don't roll a 1. That's easy for you to say. How does a 23 do you?
I rolled a 1.
Good. That sounds like a flying cultist to me.
He flies into the candles and the candles start flaying around. And I'm going to make a check if his rope catches fire.
Wait, but they are snuffed out.
Oh, right. Oh, damn. I'm sorry.
I mean,
He stumbles into the candles and he rolled a natural 1, so he will trip and fall to the floor.
Awesome. Not like it's
I was
gonna
about
hurt
to set like the
much.
tapestry on fire, but the candles are snuffed out. Alright. That's
He
your
doesn't.
turn.
He doesn't say anything. He just snarls like to the cultist, like prepares the axe to jump on him and beat him to a pulp. Yeah, that's my turn.
Amber's giving me secret messages, but I don't know what she's talking about.
He's still within 10 feet. That's great.
Yeah, but
The
also
good news-
you are within 10 feet.
Done.
The cold fanatic will stand up and he will snarl back. You still have some fight left in you, boy. Don't
No
worry.
response.
I will make sure that light of you is snuffed out forever. Who will he attack? Delion or... Both of them are dangerous, so... He does not have an attack that can hit both of you. So he will move up. And use inflict wounds on Delion.
Oh. Wow.
Fair enough.
I might have some reaction.
Oh, that's a 6! He misses.
Oh.
He rolled a 3.
Beautiful.
He reaches out with his hand, but stumbling, like getting up from the candles and stumbling towards you, his attacks are predictable at this point and you dodge him.
I'd like to ask, is that a spell?
Inflict wounds is a spell, yes. It's a spell that does necrotic damage.
Does he have anything that does not allow attacks of opportunity when he casts?
There are no attacks of opportunity in 5e for spellcasting in melee range.
It's also a melee spell attack.
Oh, so yep.
The only thing he gets is disadvantage if he uses the ranged.
Like if he uses Firebolt or Ray of Frost in melee range, it would be with disadvantage. But there's no attack of opportunity because of it. The same goes for you.
Yeah, but I get disadvantage.
Yep. The cultist is frustrated that you dodged this attack. It looks like, yeah, this is really good for you. But first we'll find out if Jojo bleeds out on the floor or not. Wolfguard, the life of another player's character is in your hands.
Oh, that's going to be... That's going to be...
It's okay, I take full responsibility.
That can happen.
That's a success!
Ah,
Is it really 2 successes and 2 failures now?
yeah,
Are you making this dramatic on purpose?
of course.
Amber, you are on the floor with 5 hit points.
I just realized I shouldn't have used the shield bash, but we'll gloss over it in the future. Can only do it if I attack.
Gonna get up.
You can use half your movement to get up.
Yes. Remember, you have to change it because I can't do this piece of shit.
What are you talking about? I cannot hear you very well, Unicorn, with the microphone. Is it only me that she's what's more silent than before?
She's a bit quieter, but I can still understand what she's saying.
Okay, I will turn her up on Discord. Go ahead. What does Amber do? She felt the touch of silence as healing energy surges through your body, brought life back to you.
I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna orientate myself. I'm hopefully gonna see that piece of garbage standing there behind Delian and the dragon guy.
Yeah, it's the only noise of combat at this point. So you find them.
I'm gonna squander my last second chances. It's like the fourth second chance. I'm gonna reckless attack that bitch. I want to see this guy.
I imagine like a rallying cry
No.
when you do a
She's
reckless
supposed
attack.
to make any noises beyond snarling.
No, you're dead. Oh, you were dead. Are you
I
still
was
fit?
dead. No, I'm not dead again. Ilmata is not letting me die. It's a fucking 15.
15, you hit.
Give me something good. 8/6 necrotic.
That's your claw.
That's my claw.
You slash across his chest and you disembowel the cold fanatic.
I
His
want to rip
guts.
him into 2 pieces.
His guts and organs start spilling out and he coughs out.
I'd say go to hell, but I don't want to see your face again.
And you rip him in two. As you pull him
I
apart.
eat his fucking soul.
I wanna try and stop her on reaction in any way possible.
Do you want to call out for her or physically? Like, Amber, don't!
Both.
Alright.
Amber, don't.
A physical call out with the shield in the face.
Yeah, exactly. I did not bring you from the brink of death for you to continue doing this.
Amber, do you do you want a persuasion check or how do you want to do this? I leave it.
I'm really tempted to let him do a persuasion check.
Oh, I
Let's
guess
say-
I'm okay.
Yeah, let you do a persuasion check. I mean, you brought her back.
Ta-ta-da. That's an 18.
An 18. Amber is cutting up her hamburger to be eaten. While she
Yes, I'm
contempl-
cutting up my burger, just like I was cutting up that cultist.
She's filleting the cold fanatic into burger slices.
Well, that's a decent enough roll, I say.
It's a really good roll, like 18 is really good.
It's a really good roll. You see her, like, readying a claw to just punch it into whatever his remains are, and you know that there's just a tiny window she has to do that, and she just staggers for long enough that that window of time goes away, and then she just sighs and retracts the claw because now the food is gone.
Good.
Delion was in the meantime aiming at her just in case she decided to do stupid things. But now he's not anymore.
Delion, it's also your turn now.
Wait, we are not out of combat?
Well, isn't he dead?
You're pulsating radiant damage around you every turn.
Oh shit!
Not anymore. I'm ending it as bonus action.
Alright, yeah, you're ending it. Nobody else takes damage at this turn then. We
Awesome.
are still in combat round as we find out whether or not Joshua bleeds out.
Oh, the final roll.
Can Delion do anything about this? I don't believe he can heal.
Can he prepare action?
What is it you want to do?
well, to prepare if someone who seems like an hostile would show up over here, you know, so he would shoot them. That's what he's gonna prepare for.
All right, yeah, he readies for the next wave of enemies. You know, makes sense.
I'm gonna make a joke now.
You guys playing in horde mode?
I'm gonna ready action. If Joshua dies, I'm gonna grab his sword and push it in.
No, actually, there is a solution for Joshua.
Gardan Dragunchort.
Yeah, that's the solution.
Nothing personnel, kid.
Now,
So no one here has a healing kit, really?
I do. Zonalar, I want, like, I don't want to make any stupid rolls because it would be stupid if I failed right now, but for narrative purposes, I want to say that I'm pushing out this candlestick or whatever.
Go ahead,
Like,
make a roll.
when
Nah,
he stops,
I'm joking.
when he stops Ember, he's just like good and turns on his heels and starts rushing towards Joshua. And not even trusting his healing abilities, he will lay a hand on him and say, "Be spared, my friend," and give him 1 HP by his lay on hands.
Will that do anything if he's like
Yes,
negative 16?
yes.
So,
because
yeah, if
there's
you're
no
negative hit
16.
points, it goes to 0. It does not stay at negative 16.
There are no negative hit points in 5e.
It only...
Either you are 0 or you are gone.
Yeah, the only numbers that matter is do you reach 0 and do you reach negative your maximum hit point with 1 attack.
Okay.
So, like a fireball can do it, but an enemy that attacks 3 times in a round cannot do it.
However, if you are attacked when you are, if you are hit when you are bleeding out, it gives you automatically 2 failed death saving throws, I think.
Oh, that's true, because when you're attacked, it's
Yep.
automatically a crit if you're unconscious, which means if you're attacked, you take 2 death saving throws, failures, then 1. It's
Okay,
weird.
So I really hope he didn't trip over the, you know, the candelabra and just.
Candelabra hit Joshua and killed him.
No, he pushed it aside. Even if he tripped, he would just roll. He would
Yeah.
just combat roll.
Nah, it's fine. That's not the challenge here. Well, you are before Joshua, so yes, I will allow you to spare his life. I was thinking about it, like, let's make a check to see if you get to him before he makes another death saving throw. But it's fine. Joshua.
How's Rhea?
Yeah, that's like another part of my. That's where he goes next, like to properly check on Rhea. But I'm not, you know, I'm out of action economy.
I give you my action.
All of
Well,
you.
Joshua can actually act now. So probably he can do it.
What do you want to do?
Well,
Party.
stand up, that's half of his movement, and yeah, Rhea is only dead or downed ally he sees now, so
Joshua can, if you want, he can do a medicine check first,
okay.
before casting a spell, but it's up to you.
I think he will just go straight for the spell.
I think she's just on her period. Don't
Yeah,
mind.
it's just resting.
It's dead. No, it's resting.
He's just taking a nap.
Alright, so I see Joshua has 1 first level spell and 2 second level spells.
So he will just do Cure Light Wounds then.
Do you want to use it as a first level or second level spell? It does more healing at second level.
I guess second level.
Alright. Roll me HP.
He will do his best, trying to save
Rhea does not dodge the healing
his
spell.
character.
I don't know, and I have no idea if he likes the character, but
He just almost died. He's confused.
He probably likes her more than Ember, which is fair.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, then.
Oh, do you want to do the roll?
No, you can do it.
Okay.
It would take me forever to find it.
Joshua kneels down and puts his hands upon Rhea and calls out in the name of Helm. Let this law-abiding citizen raise back up. But nothing happens.
Because she was officially a criminal. Sorry.
Officially, if you would have known then.
Joshua notices you guys have just been a second too late. She bled out. At the third round after she fell to the floor and failed all death saving throws. You had 3 rounds to save her, but it took 4 to get to her.
Is your soul already gone?
Shut up.
You did not notice. You had her back to her when her soul escaped.
So basically it's Silent's fault. Because Joshua probably says it out loud that she's just passed away.
Yeah, he'll be like, oh, I'm late. She bled up.
It's too late.
I could not save everyone.
She still looks like really shocked up at the sky, you know, eyes wide open with the expression of dread on her face.
Amber's going to lean down and close her eyes with the right hand.
You smell there's no soul nearby.
What?
Yeah, there's nothing to eat. I know what you're doing, Amber.
No, I'm just closing her eyes.
Sure. Yeah.
Eat my ass.
But you also know there's no soul nearby that you can eat right now.
Is there a soul nearby?
I think Silent will throw the battle axe at the nearest wall in anger.
Are you breaking another weapon?
No, this one is magical. I can't break it.
So,
You'll
do you
find
want
a
to
way.
hit like this evil statue of an angel
No thanks.
over here that is surrounded by tapestries of devils and devil worshippers on the floor everywhere? Or are you just attacking a wall?
I'm just throwing away the axe and dropping the shield.
Also, does Joshua has some channels left?
Channel Divinity, I don't think so. But he has still 1 second level and 1 first level spell slot.
Okay, so he will do. Who's almost dead? I don't see. Who
Joshua. Also Amber.
Joshua is almost dead. Amber is almost dead.
Okay, so you said he's a little bit of an asshole, so he will use the second level on himself and the first level on Ember.
Yeah, makes sense.
You know, that would make sense on 2 points, because first he's an asshole, and second he doesn't like Amber.
Oh yeah, then it fits perfectly.
I mean, you missed that, but last time he actually didn't heal Amber when she was looking really badly, and she just wasn't asking explicitly, like.
Yeah, like Silent told him 3 times to stop killing cultists and go help Ember. And what he did was, hey Ember, do you need any help? And Ember didn't respond. And he was like, well, I guess that means no.
Galleon's
Was
just gonna
awesome.
peek out of the doors if there's something.
No more move-ins.
No one's outside?
No one. You see bodies littering the floor and the sewerage, filling the sewer river with red blood.
Then
I think we're safe for now. Do not know for how long, but we should get out.
Oh, I had enough. I'm done with this.
First Amber's going to pick up her axe.
I'm sorry.
No, you're not.
He will say and turn his head away so that you can't read in his face that he's really not.
She can't read your face anyway.
Yeah.
It's Draconic, you know, she cannot speak Draconic, so it's hard to read your face.
Oh yeah, also.
Then she's gonna go over to this cultist, curse his soul in Abyssal.
Hey,
Yeah,
Even though
it
what
sounds It sounds super evil. What's it sound
Yeah,
like?
exactly. That's why he's like, hey, whatever you're doing, stop it.
Stop it! Stop!
Dalian's
Stop.
also gonna pick up his arrows. I
Yeah,
don't
because
know how many, but
They are
They are-
unbreakable, so he
Yeah,
collects
they
all
are
of them.
unbreakable. So all of them.
Silence! What do you make of the statue?
I don't know. I need to get a closer look, but I was meaning to take a look. Yes.
Okay, how much did the healing did? Just
Yeah, you need to roll.
touch on the second level on
So-
the sheet.
When you heal, I think it's Wait, is that correct?
He needs to
It
roll.
says
huh?
1d10 for. Oh no, that's the other spell. I'm
So,
sorry.
cast at what level?
1d8 plus 3, or
So,
2d8 if it's second
it's,
level.
9 to Ember and 9 to Ember and 7 for
Ah.
him. That didn't work out, but
It's that's okay.
Amber is still looking like shit.
Very
Dalian
nice.
looks really hurt with his 1 hit point lacking.
Everything was so much more fun when I let you roll 1d100 for what drink you have. Now you're dying in all of this?
Yes, you made the new guys share in our misery, so they instantly know what shit they're in for.
Yep, exactly.
I don't see a problem here.
This is not going to be fun for all of you involved.
Hey, speak for yourself. Dalian had fun.
What does?
It's a 7-foot tall statue of an angel with white, glowing eyes, and a long sword stands atop a dais to the south, which is where you're standing.
okay, so
You do remember the devil you've killed for getting in here, as well as the cultists that were singing songs in Infernal.
and I'm a cleric with no knowledge religion, so I have
Yeah.
no fucking idea.
I'd like to ask, Dalian apparently has awful visions of coming disaster. Does the angel, the statue, ever appeared in one of them?
Yes.
Wow.
Huh, yeah, she's definitely bad.
I want to pull out the sword. Do you think this is going to kill us?
I
Probably.
don't know.
I saw her in visions.
Well, you can stay outside. You can go or wait outside then.
With Amber's track record, she's ready for this statue to be a golem and kill her immediately.
You don't look really well, are you sure you want to pull out that sword?
I mean,
I
can
could take a break before doing that, but yeah.
just because I am afraid whatever this statue might do. Can I borrow that axe one more time?
Sure.
Thanks. Well, he braces with the shield, with the axe behind him, ready to strike. I guess go ahead.
Dalian's getting out of the room.
I thought about taking a break first because, well, we are fucked.
I mean, do you think that if this is some kind of curse, that we would face it better rested?
Yes, wouldn't be the first ghost to hit me.
I see.
It's a yellow mold. You take 1d10 damage and 1d10 damage every round for 10 rounds.
Yellow mold, no fucking yellow mold.
Do you remember how there were 3 statues at the end of the first dungeon, and in the out of the 1 in 3 chance I picked the one that fucked?
Well then, I don't want to rest anywhere near this cursed place, but
We forget the most important part though about this thing.
It's glowing eyes.
Looting all of this.
Yeah, you can do that.
You
or
can
whatever.
do that if you want to, because those are cultists, they only carry shit.
Is
I mean,
there?
I can look for
So they
Alice.
have golden masks, golden devil masks, which are certainly worth 5 gold pieces each. They wear leather armor. If you want to strip them down and like be pragmatic about it. Let's take the most valuable stuff. They also have, each of them hold a scimitar and a censer.
Zonalar. Would Silence know how Rhea was wanted to be buried, or what was she, you know? What would be her
She
fate?
is a believer of Torm.
Okay, cool. Well,
I don't know much about Torm myself, so you would, if you can, bring her to a priest of Torm to do the burial rites. If that's not a possibility, then any cleric of good alignment will do.
Yeah, to be fair, Torm is the generic good god anyway.
Oh, and he's got the same symbol as Helm.
Yeah, I mean,
Whatever
theoretic, it's like
Different.
maybe like all clerics can do it, but not all clerics would want to. If it's like an enemy god, like, you know, if they praise like a you know, like you wouldn't bury the cultists because they worship devils in the name of your god, unless you feel pity for their souls.
Well, I read up on Joshua's criminal background, so he doesn't feel pity. He's pocketing the masks.
Oh yeah, now you know. Now you play like nobody.
You're joining Dalian.
Yeah, so you can count the bodies. All of them have a golden mask. All of them have a scimitar. All of them have a dagger. All of them have leather armor. They do not have any personal possessions on them.
Wonderful.
I will take one scimitar because I need a weapon.
Yeah.
You already have a weapon.
That's lended to me. I will, you know, possess one of their weapons.
I like how Amber totally forgot what I told her last session.
What did you tell me last session?
Well, why don't you roll me an intelligence check to remember it?
No,
Because I'm not very smart.
Or if you find it out, that's okay. Or you roll an intelligence
I mean,
check.
is it related to the statue?
I'm not saying anything more.
You're a fucking ass.
Amber, you had a feeling that there's more to the statue.
I know that. Congratulations, you're explaining the things to me that I already knew.
I mean, I remember whose that statue is.
I know it too, it's Ariel.
Mm-hmm.
And I know that something was hidden inside it. But I don't want to start breaking any more shit until I had a short rest. I need a break from this shit.
Well, then Silent will take one of the scimitars, and then he will start pulling bodies outside, except Rhea's.
Yes, Amber will help, because Amber is stronger. No, she's not, because you rolled so well.
She's got like the same strength, right? You've got like 16.
Yes, that's what I meant. She's not stronger, because you rolled so well.
I mean, look, it makes sense. You're a little girl. Right.
Little. How tall is Silence again?
Let me check the sheet, because I don't remember.
Please do it in centimeters, because no one uses feet.
Everybody uses feet because he's 6.5.
Eat my ass.
He's 2 squares tall.
He's 2 squares tall. He's like 12 stones or something.
12 stones.
Oh, nice.
Well, congratulations, I can't tell you how tall I am. Oh, there. What was it? 6 feet?
192.
Yeah, you are like 2 heads taller than Amber.
Exactly, you're a little girl.
She's 170.
Yeah. He's a 310 weighing 6.5 high.
You're a fat ass.
Born. Yes. No, it's all muscle.
That's what I always say.
Yeah, exactly. And then some natural, you know.
Whoa, heavy bones.
Yep, exactly.
So, Mr. GM, can we do a resting here before we get backstabbed by another bunch of backstabbing asses?
Which room do you wish to use for resting purposes?
Yeah, that's actually a good question.
One of
Can
the
I can I carry Rhea's body actually? I think I
Yes.
can.
You can.
Yeah, then I will carry her with me.
You can carry her like a sleeping princess.
No, I'll carry her over the shoulder. Come on, she's
Okay.
dead.
Yeah. Fine.
How cold is it over here in these dungeons where we are?
It's cool. So, yeah.
They are very
Okay.
cool dungeons.
Because it might get smelly very quickly with Freya.
We are in the sewers. It's already.
We are,
getting
yeah,
smelly.
we are in the
You
middle of the
actually
motherfucking sewers.
discovered the cold storage,
Oh,
which
we
is
did.
full of pig meat. That's over here. I'm pinging it.
Probably move her. I'm thinking whether this is like too cynical, but he's gonna do it anyways. He's a bit of a. He can be pragmatic when it comes.
And
to
we already have a dead body upstairs, so we're just gathering bodies by now.
This is the cold storage, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Let's leave Rhea there then, until we can give her a proper burial.
With no other cultists coming, you see this room over here.
I was
Is-
about to ask, what is this room?
It's the dining room. There looks to be like two wooden trestle tables with benches that stand in the middle of the room and candlesticks that light up the room that are 6 feet high and have 9 LED candle slits at the top of each. And yeah, maybe, I don't know if you guys noticed that it's every time it's 9 candles.
Like the 9 layers of hell.
Are you
Silent-
asking the sky because it's not responding?
Silent doesn't like it. I mean, but he doesn't like it anywhere in here, so kind of like. So this is where we're going to rest.
Yes. Amber's just going to sit down and plonk down. She's tired of this.
He will try to move the long table. Is he able to at least push it? I'm not.
It's a wooden table. Alone, it's quite hard. If you have a second guy to lift the other side, it's easy.
Hey, somebody help me! Let's bar the door with one of those.
Amber sighs, gets up and helps him. Because she's tired.
Yep, we will bar the door to this room with one of these. Once
You know there's
everybody
another
is
door
done.
at the other side of the room?
No, I didn't notice. Well then, we've got another table. Here we go. It can't make more noise than our fight did, so... I don't even want to open the door, I just want to like bar the door. With
Apparently the door has already been opened by the GM.
Yeah.
I'll let you. It's okay. You can say the door is closed.
That looks like a bathroom.
It is.
it's a toilet. Or a smiley from the side.
What you see are two. What is it called? There are two brightly burning cast iron stoves, with piles of wood next to them. So they are using these here for as a kitchen area to feed the cultists.
Oh, great. So can we bar this door instead?
Yeah.
With
There's
something...
a shelf right next to the
Yep,
door that you
yep.
can push in front of it. The shelves here, they're full of, you know, cutlery and stuff like that. There are mugs, plates, pots, utensils, jars of ingredients and some spices.
He will use it with
Now throw it
reasonably...
on the ground! Bow, bow,
Yeah,
bow,
no,
bow, bow,
no.
bow.
Just push it in front of the door, reasonably trying not to like destroy anything. But then he will stomp over to the other room, to the corner, throw the candlestick out of the corner and sit in the corner and slunk down, basically with his back to the colder wall.
So we have 2 of 4 players resting, waiting for the others to join.
I just wanted to describe something like... Do you remember the silver comb Amber acquired?
Yes.
She's gonna use it to comb her hair, then fall asleep.
Yeah, Joshua totally knows a fella. We've actually been to that fella.
Yes, we all have been to this fella. That fella still owes me something.
Also,
Ju-
guys, you can just like talk over us. We are just used to stealing the spotlight with Unicorn.
Yes.
I think it's harder
Fine,
because you
fine,
don't.
RP, while you are doing your stuff.
Yeah, and it's kinda rude to start talking over someone when he's doing something. So
It happens so often. You don't know. You wouldn't even believe.
Yeah, unicorn is horrible. I agree.
yeah, that's
Even
why
my
are you rude and I am not.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's Joshua and Delion clicking the rest button.
yeah, Dalian's gonna rest.
Sure.
So for those around that know Amber, which aren't many in this room, like when she's sleeping, she actually looks like halfway normal, like without the demon claw and the arm being bandaged up again.
She looks like a little girl asleep in a corner. Not
Time to
angry.
execute Order 66.
They're always cute until they wake up.
And start eating your soul.
Oh, yeah, I can.
You can
actually do
roll
that.
your hit dice if you have still some left over, since you did a short rest before. I think after the 3 devils.
It's
So
fine.
find out how many hit dice you have, and you can roll them to heal up.
I had one missing hit point anyway.
You want to know a joke, son? I have all of my hit dice left.
This is like
Yeah, I also had all of my hit dice. I think we kind of did not. Yeah. I
Did
don't
you
know.
not update them, or just take no damage?
I think we did not update them. I did not have many hit points.
all
from
that
that
wrong.
thing.
Joshua has 2 constitution, so when you roll, it's you gain a +2 at the end of it.
Yeah, and its number of hit dice, which is 4. Here we are, level 4.
So, Mara, do you know, is it constitution only counts once? Because I don't believe you can roll, 4 hit dice and count constitution 4 times. For the short rest?
That's a good question.
You don't count the constitution at all.
Don't you?
I don't.
I thought-
never did.
I thought you counted once. Like you roll, you pick the amount of dice you want to roll, and then
I'm
you
gonna
count the
quickly
constitution.
Look into the rules.
A character can spend 1 or more hit dice at the end of short rest, up to the character's maximum number of hit dice, which is equal to the character's level. For each hit die spent in this way, the player rolls the die and adds the character constitution modifier to it.
For each. For each.
Each. Oh, that's interesting.
Okay, so if you have high con, you heal up more points.
Yep.
Yes.
Makes sense. So it should be
I
like this,
heal to full.
and I
Nice.
heal to full.
Wow, Old Silent, good rolls, holy shit.
Also,
Yeah.
you guys should update, or maybe not.
Why he has so low HP? Holy.
Aren't we level 4s?
Yes. Oh, maybe.
Delion is not, I think.
Yeah, Dalian did not level up.
I think he
Basically,
left the party
English.
before when you guys
the
leveled up.
Joshua didn't either. Okay, so
Now, Zon, maybe, like, let's,
No, they're level
I-
3, it's fine.
I guess we are going to be getting rid of the characters of the players that are no longer with us.
Yes.
So, I don't know how much technicalities we want to get bogged down with.
I'm not
right
gonna
now.
bother.
Yeah,
Now,
that's
you guys
what I
are
meant.
you guys are level 3 for the purposes of the dungeon.
Awesome.
Delion and nobody. They are no
Oh, I
longer
just
learning
saw if you
anything
roll
out
the
of
hit
this.
dice, it automatically puts in the
Yep.
constitution
it did.
modifier.
Mm-hmm.
Also, one more thing that I want Silent to have done before resting is gather the pieces of his broken hammer.
Yeah,
that
you
will
can
be
do that as
useful.
part of the resting. You
someone
can
who can fix it.
you can like carve something. You can collect some small stuffs. It just has to be like non-strenuous work.
Yeah, he will try to not cry too hard over it.
Yeah. That's not how it works.
I mean, I
As
guess,
long as you're casual about it, you can do it in a short rest.
I guess he prays. That's like, yeah, that's like his go-to thing.
Do
to,
you have like a mantra, you know? Like a...
I'm not going to put one of my, like, yes, he probably does, but I'm not going to pull one out of my ass right
No,
now.
no. Just like the silence have a mantra to go back to if, you know,
Yep,
like the
exactly.
mind is swirling and you don't know what to do and you like recite the mantra to calm yourself.
Yes, it's gonna be just a few lines that repeat in until he's calm.
Is it in Draconic or Celestial?
It would be in Draconic. He doesn't speak Celestial.
I
It
see.
would be in Draconic, I think,
Nice.
because it would work better.
So the good thing is nobody can understand you, what you're saying.
I mean, it would have like both versions, but his go-to would always be to use it in Draconic.
yeah.
Or he would have like 2 separate mantras or something. Yep.
Alright, so you guys rest, and after an it's hard to tell time in a dungeon, you feel, you feel better and recovered. You do a little bit of stretching maybe, and you're good to go and move on. I'm just moving all the bodies in the... you tell that they putting them in the pig chamber? Like all the dead bodies?
No, just prayer.
Okay. What
Wanna
do you...
go smash the statue?
I mean, that's what you want to do. I don't want to touch the statue, but I will assist you if you want to.
You can smash it. I'm gonna wait outside of the door.
Well, I'm gonna need the axe to smash it, so anyway.
Oh, well then, be my guest. He'll hand you the axe and prepare a scimitar instead.
First I try to pull out the sword.
Oh,
Okay, you pull out the sword.
With the demon arm.
roll me on a flex check.
Just...
Yeah, you pull it. It's lodged in there, but you give it a good pull, and you can wedge it free and pull it out. You hold a longsword in your hands.
How does it feel?
Feels long.
No dick jokes, please.
You do not see any apparent runes on the sword, or glyphs, or something that would make you suspicious. It looks of fine make, that is meant for decorative purpose.
I hold it in front of Silent's face, like, does this feel evil to you?
does it feel evil to me? I have like a special ability, I think. But I don't know if I can only use
If
it
you
once,
wish, you can make a religion check to make sure if it's like, if there are influences of evil like worked into the metal. Or an arcana check to see if it has been enchanted.
I'd like to do an arcana check. Because I'm actually...
Sorry.
I'm not.
Amber shows you the sword and then she says, on second thought, let me do it instead. I don't trust you.
Actually, I want to do it. I want to do a thing.
Do the
I
thing.
want to do a divine sense. I have a use of divine sense left, so.
What's the 60 feet?
Yep, 60 feet. And it's not behind total cover.
Alright, so if it's I mean, I don't think this spell works if it's like a cursed weapon. Just as a heads
No,
up. But if
yeah,
it's like if it's like there's an evil demon inside of the sword or something, then
or
it should
inside
pick
the
up.
statue. I'm
Yeah.
more concerned about the statue than the sword right now, actually.
The statue does not radiate. It's not a demon or fiend. It's a statue. Like does a statue like of a holy person, would a statue of like an angel radiate good?
Depends, but this sense would probably not tell me, because it would have to be a.
So okay, so you would get the sensation that this is definitely like a place to worship devils. But
Oh,
it is
okay.
not like it. It is not unholy desecrated. There are like the rituals are not performed to limit celestials from entering this place. It's just a bad place that gives you a bad smell.
Well,
So the statue of an angel is actually really a statue of an angel and is not some kind of desecrated idol.
Yeah,
You're
so
telling me.
yeah, the same
I
like
don't
with the
feel like super
statues of
evil
the
coming from it.
in the dungeon of the Dead Free. Those statues would also not like radiate something unless the cursed one. That would actually tell you, oh shit, like this is like super bad.
Yep. Okay.
but there was something evil inside the statue last time.
Yes.
Oh.
You don't. Amber believes there's something inside the statue, but you do not sense anything evil or good, like no celestial or demonic powers from it.
Strange. I don't feel anything. I mean, this is obviously a place of devil worship, but I don't feel anything else. Not
Well,
from the
I'm
statue.
sure the gods are going to forgive us. Zariel isn't going to either.
So, what now? You have the sword. Are we done here?
The evil thing is still inside the statue, right?
I don't feel it though.
That was a question for the GM who isn't
I
listening.
know.
What evil thing?
Evil presence, you told me last time.
I didn't say that presence is evil.
Well, is the presence still there?
Yes.
I have the weird suspicion that the evil shield might be in there. Hidden. Is there some mechanism to open the statue without breaking it?
Make me an investigation check.
Can I help?
Yes, you can help, and you can roll as well, or give her advantage.
I just want to give her advantage.
All right.
This is going to backfire.
Oh, you didn't need that.
Amber, you believe the easiest way to open up the statue is push it over.
But it's a statue of an angel though.
Yes.
Not the first statue I'm going to desecrate, so I'm just gonna push it over carefully. I'm strong, he's strong, we can probably push
Well,
it
I'm
over.
not helping with pushing over the statue actually. Because
Okay.
it is a celestial statue and I'm at a loss of what to do with it because it's a statue of a celestial in a very evil place.
You know, it's also the statue of Zariel, who is not an actual angel anymore.
I don't know, I didn't roll a religion check yet.
Yeah, this sounds like a good time to roll a religion check as you investigate the
Exactly.
statue.
Ah. Religion, I'm not
Does
very good
everyone
at it.
have to roll?
Well, everybody can roll, I
You,
guess.
all of you can roll.
Well, I guess Joshua can roll even though he has no religion.
Looks
Yeah.
like an angel.
Joshua is like, he's like a new cleric. He used to be a rogue and then he switched class, you know.
Ah, yeah.
I'm the embodiment of not religion.
Silent, you reach,
He has no idea.
oh damn. Yeah, Silent with a 12, that's a success for you. This statue depicts what used to be an angel known as Zariel. And Zariel is, that's well known among Hell Riders. She is the angel that took the humans of Eldrall and trained her to be the first Hell Riders and travel down to Hell with them to fight off the devils and the blood war happening there, like end it once and for all. What happened? Not many people know. Some Hell Riders returned. They said it was like they were praised as heroes, but they did. They rarely spoke upon what happened.
But in Elturel, officially it's viewed as a good thing.
Yes.
Well then, I'm definitely not helping with desecrating the statue. However, I will not stop Ember.
I will desecrate as carefully as possible.
It's question like it's everything about this is wrong. Like nothing of this makes sense to you, Silence.
I'm going to desecrate this gently.
All right, yeah, you push over the statue gently. As it pushes over, it shatters on the floor, and inside, you see a glowing maze. Now,
Glowing?
give me my dice.
A glowing what? You cut out?
A glowing maze.
Mace.
Where are the dice that you wanted to throw at me all the time? Okay.
Now he's going to roll on the artifact table to make this a very special boring weapon.
Okay.
Just like he did with the axe.
Don't tell them how the sausage is made.
Everyone needs to know how the sausage is made, so they stop eating sausages.
I'm still eating sausages even though I know precisely how it's made.
So it's a maze. It glows bright light for 5 feet and dim light for another 5 feet. I don't have
Silent
pen and
regards
paper.
it with suspicion.
Which color is the glow?
It's orange. It's legendary.
Oh, that would be purple.
No, that would be epic.
Don't use that. We don't use the WoW color scheme here. It's would be too obvious.
Yeah, we use Diablo scheme obviously because we are going to hell.
Isn't that exactly the same?
I think so, yes.
I mean, at least with Diablo 3, it's exactly the same.
I only played 2.
Well,
Are you gonna stay there and look at the maze menacingly, or are you actually gonna pick it up, guys?
I already have it in my hand. I'm just waiting for the GM to tell me what it looks like.
I'm rolling up some stuff about the maze.
He's rolling up new character sheet.
No, he's rolling the features of the maze.
Oh, interesting.
Infernal Maid.
Awesome.
Made of the bones of a devil.
That's what we didn't want to hear. Oh, interesting.
So this maze appears to be very light. It's like half as heavy as a normal maze. It is adorned with symbols of nature, leaves, vines, stars, and stars.
That's your evil presence in the statue?
Yeah, I never said that it's like an evil presence. I said like she feels something inside.
Yeah, but
I
that's
just expected it to be evil because everything so far has been evil.
Well then, grab it and let's be off.
Aren't you evil?
I think she is still having a discussion with herself on that. He actually
Do
says,
I look evil to you right now? Like,
Silence. I think
yes.
you would recognize this
Guys, can we
maze.
just get out of here?
yes, we can leave now. I
Silent.
pocket this blade at the maze.
Silent.
what do I recognize about the maze? You said?
This looks like a maze that is depicted in one of the murals in Elturel. It's held by one of the Hellrider captains that went down there. It's its history. It's one of a heroic weapon. A great hero once wielded this item,
Ember,
and
I
anyone who
think
holds
I
it,
actually,
they are expected great deeds from the new owner.
I think I actually know what that is, and then I'm going to tell her what you just told me.
Yeah.
That's a relic of Elturel's history.
Aren't you from Elturel?
Yes, I am.
Do you want it?
I would be honored. However, you found it and it's yours then.
Is it? Has the maze decided already?
That's the question. Are you prepared to do great heroic deeds with it?
She just turns around and sighs.
Amber feels super fucking edgy right now. I don't know. How heroic am I?
I have the choice between a giant mate, oversized axe that makes my subconscious kick my butt every time I kill someone unnecessarily, or an axe that expects me to be a mace.
Definitely, you're not getting special DN treatment. No.
No,
I
I'm
mean,
just getting my feels hurt every
It's
time
just-
by him.
yeah, it's just because she always goes for these things. Like both of them, she went for with her own initiative. So
I play Amber as a very aggressive and active character. So in the first dungeon, I triggered every single trap.
yeah,
I got the magic item and I got the curse.
yep.
She also got the yellow mold, I believe.
Very
So
well done.
I don't just shield the party from getting the good stuff, but also shield the party from getting other curses because I get.
Yeah. Well then, are you going to lend me one or the other of the magical weapons? Because I need one to use. I will give it back to you after we are done with this.
Do you want a mace or a? No.
As I said, I would be very much honored.
Well,
with
then
the
here,
mace.
here you have it.
That's great.
She's gonna be
Thank you.
dungeon boss one day.
See,
with
you
all of his
can
food.
you can do good deeds if you put your mind to it.
Don't push your luck.
You don't have to be as evil as you are trying to make yourself appear.
I'm not evil.
The thing that you bear in your arm is a curse, obviously, and you don't have to embrace it.
You already talked about this. If I lose this thing, I die.
As you hold the mace and you look on it, you realize it's suddenly it's slightly larger and increased in size. It's a weird feeling. It's like you have a sense of vertigo, and suddenly it's bigger to fit your bigger stature of a dragonborn, and there are less leaves upon its body of the weapon and more stars.
Oh,
And you
Well-
see the star symbol of like there's star signs in the skies, right? And there's like one for the dragon god. And you see like the star, what's it called? Star?
Bahamut?
Yeah, yeah. Like the stars that symbolize Bahamut in the sky. It like forms on the maze.
The King Killer Star?
Kink killer.
Oh, the King Killer Star.
I don't know
It's
that.
an actual thing. It makes dragons insane.
Yeah.
Well, he will just hold it reverently, I guess, and say, "Let's be off."
Do you feel like the new owner now?
I do.
Great.
Thank you
Congratulations.
for this gift. Let's move on.
Just take the X back then.
Yeah. Exactly.
Okay, someone is getting impatient. Let's get this done
Yep.
with.
Yep. We need to explore the rest of the dungeon that we did not. Also, it's 9 o'clock. So,
Oh yeah.
But I mean, last time we said that if we are okay with it, we are okay with playing until 10.
Oh yeah, I was expecting to play longer. So yeah, I mean I have holidays. Mara has holidays. We can play longer. What about you guys? Are you okay with 1 more hour to?
Yeah, I'm fine.
2
Yeah.
more hours. 3 more hours.
No, that's too much.
Well,
Says you.
my girlfriend has got to go to bed, so
I think I'm standing in front of a door.
So what does that mean? That you cannot do voice chat and with her sleeping?
well, I think 10 o'clock is okay. So I don't want to.
Yep.
Okay, yeah, sounds good.
You know what I want to say. I'm just too retarded to say it.
What do you don't want to say?
10 o'clock is good. He doesn't want to break our game by not. Yeah, let's continue.
I'm trying to find out something real quick. All right, you open the door to the north.
To the north? Do we?
Yes. Unless you want to dungeoneer without opening doors, that's okay.
Alright.
Wrought iron candlesticks topped with flickering candles light this room, which is heated by a cast iron stove with clawed feet. Stop laughing! Across from the crackling stove is a modest desk with a matching chair. Other furnishings include a small table and a chair for dining, a bed and an iron chest resting at the foot of the bed, and 2 tapestries, one showing spirits rising as lemur devils from the river Styx, and another depicting a dead man dangling like a marionette from hooked chains.
Well, this room is depressing.
Silence is just going to tear down the what's it called? Tapestries. Just tear
Watch
them down.
behind them first, then before you watch.
Just like tear them down, throw them to the floor.
Alright,
The yellow mode.
And there is yellow.
you die of yellow mold. 1 million damage. There appears to be a chest. I think it's like a footlocker in front of the bed. An iron chest, yes.
Does it have a chain leading forward or back to the wall?
Wait, which one is it again? Forward.
Oh, the trigger is inside the chest, so as soon as you lift the cover, it just stabs you in the heart.
No, it's a mimic, you know? Of course it's.
I can't deal with mimics. I can't deal with traps.
Oh, you think the chest is a mimic? No, it's the whole mansion.
Hey, we already had that.
They don't know. Who wants to open the chest?
I'm not here to loot this place.
No,
I
Joshua
am.
is.
I would
I
like
am.
to say
Just
me.
I'll
when I
open it.
can.
Inside, you find. It's not a trap. That's a good thing.
Inside you find death.
You see a silver pendant shaped like a right-handed gauntlet on the end of a silver chain. It is 25 gold pieces worth and is a holy symbol of Torm.
Joshua will try to turn it so it will be left-handed gauntlet, and it doesn't really work. So he's like, eh.
You can gift it to Rhea.
Isn't she like dead though?
Yeah, as a burial gift. What are you, a barbarian?
Silence will point at it and be like, "Hey, that's a holy symbol of Torm."
No,
He's
that's
correct.
25 piece.
Stop being a greedy fuck.
Come on. Bad people are not going to appreciate it.
I would appreciate if when you're cursing, it would be more medieval fantasy cursing, not like fuck shit, fuck shit, fuck.
Are you yanking my pizzle?
I am not yanking your
boys.
pistol, Masor.
I'm not sure if we have the vocabulary for it.
No, we don't.
I expected battle of wits, but you appear to be unarmed.
I point at the left arm, I'm very armed.
Too much
I
armor.
got brains in arm.
Overcompensating for something, eh?
Lack of arms?
Yeah.
Arm wrestling.
You really need to be very armed, huh?
Anyway,
Joshua pockets the necklace.
Yeah, that's all that's interesting in here. You don't find any other valuables, so I will travel you guys to the south.
Last time he was stealing shoes.
I'm really glad, guys, that it seems I'm playing the character very authentically.
yes, you are.
Yeah,
You're doing everything perfect. You have practically every chest open. I take everything that's value. That guy, he has something that looks like gold. I'm gonna take it. He has a weapon. I'm gonna take it.
if you guys are okay, I will just get you from room to room.
The only thing you have to change is preaching more about the greatness of Helm and hating Amber.
I can definitely add some hating Ember.
Make sure you're not too loud because OBS records your voice on Discord as well as your voice from this microphone.
Well, that's your problem, not mine.
So, is anything of real value over here?
This is the cultist quarters. It looks like the place where they are sleeping. Yeah, let's see if
Well,
you
not
find
anymore.
anything special.
Are there any sleeping ones we can murder in their sleep?
No, it looks like the beds are
Very
disheveled
disappointing.
and
We
and
already murdered
cultists-
them when they are awake.
Cultists left in a hurry. I don't think you find anything special in here. Double checking something real quick. Yes. Yes. No. What you find here, they're like small chests here at each bed. They appear to be filled with like common clothing and like personal effects. None of them are really valuable or being used. Then more like for themselves. But it appears to be like here the common clothes are stored here when they enter the dungeon.
Why are our cultists so poor anyway?
Is there anything like super identifying, like it would have like name letters, you know?
Nope.
Anything? No? Okay.
Yeah, the book isn't giving me anything else, so I don't
Not
think so.
interested then.
Yeah, you would like hear rumors and stuff, but since all of them are dead, it's that's not a thing. Now I want to have a perception check from everybody.
That's just great.
I see into the shadow realm.
Delion, you notice there appears to be a hidden door.
Ooh, where?
Over here.
Right?
There's also a normal non-hidden door that everybody sees, but you see the hidden one.
I'm gonna check it out if there's something that could open it. Hey guys, I think I've got hidden doors here.
Well, can you open them?
Yeah, you find with your perception, you find the mechanism. It's like a piece of stone that you push inside the wall to open the door.
Ah, classic.
Ooh.
I don't know if everybody can see stuff. Is the vision okay? Can every player see something?
I can.
I can.
Okay. This
Kinda.
this
What do you
10
mean kinda?
Well, if I'm moving the dead body, so I can, but you know.
Do you need a cultist to shine the light?
No, thank you.
This
I mean, he
10
doesn't
foot
have-
high vaulted chamber has a plaster ceiling painted with images of terrifying winged devils looking down on a symbol embedded in the room's floor. A circular disc of black stone inscribed with 9 pointed gold star. 4 wrought iron candlesticks bristling with unlit Half melted red candles surround the circle.
This belongs to the museum.
You belong in a museum.
No, you.
I'm too young.
Now, if you are a cleric or you have history or arcana as a skill, you can roll. You can choose between arcana or no, arcana and religion. That's what I want.
Ah, yes. I select between 0 and 0.
I have neither of those.
Yeah, if you have the skill. If you don't have the skill, you cannot roll. Unless you're a cleric, then you can.
Am I a
This is
cleric?
getting confusing.
I have the skill, but I wrote like ours.
Isn't Joshua a cleric?
Yes.
Yes.
No, he just pretends to be. He's just an actual thief.
He's a discount cleric. Give him.
Is he from? Did we get him from Aldi?
He's a dollar store cleric.
He's a Walmart cleric.
Joshua, are you Wolfgar, are you going to roll?
Well, I have 0, but I can try, I guess. I am cleric.
Yeah, you are cleric. Go cleric.
It's 0 religion.
Gotta go cleric.
Cleric,
I mean, 0 is better than -1.
Exactly.
I guess.
The paladin says.
All right.
That's not a high number.
Joshua
already
does
worse
not
than me.
Joshua does not recognize the devils on the ceiling.
Oh, it was for recognizing devils on the ceiling? I don't care. I want this whole place to burn right
Also, yeah, with those skills, you don't really know what this place is for. But it's like
Probably
super.
nothing good.
Yeah, you can make your own judgment.
I'm gonna knock over the candle whatever holders just for good measure.
You feel
Watch
much
out,
better
one of
now.
those could curse you.
Methodically.
From inside here, Delion also you guys all recognize a second secret door that leads outside. Yeah. I'm
You know what would be handy? If the fog of war wouldn't cover up the places we have been already. Because I have no idea where I am. I think I know where I am, and like, we went up at the start from the 3 devils room, we went up. And this is the way we have gotten if we went down.
We're on the bottom, yeah.
So, yeah, if you go to the left, you will see a dead end, like a cave in where the sewerage stops.
This isn't just a dead end, it's a dead end full of spiders.
No spiders. Very small spiders, maybe. So like hand-sized spiders, you know, the small ones.
Yeah, I see that cultist over here.
You see what? What do
That
you see there?
cultist.
So where do you want to go next?
There's a door to the south of me, I think.
Yes. There's also the door to the north.
Yes, there's also a door to the north. Just think we just go to the...
I would like to explore south.
I'm just gonna explode the southern... Explode the southern door.
Alright, you guys can stop moving your characters as I describe what happens.
Oh, I see something.
As I describe what happens. This room...
Bless you.
Wow. Wow. This room contains 4 wooden tables with 2 small wooden coffers atop each one. Hanging on the wall opposite the door is a beautiful golden shield. Standing in front of the shield is an old man in plain garments, carrying a lit candlestick. As he turns to face the door, you see that his shadow on the far wall doesn't match his form, but appears to be a shadow of a patchy, horned fiend with small wings.
Who and what are you?
He says, "Ah, I see. The heroes have returned. Oh, thank you for freeing me from the clutches of this damned woman. I did not know if I could get out of here myself alive."
Shut up and tell me your name.
Do
You-
I recognize him?
I recognize you. You're
Are
one
you
of
Savior's
the...
Creek?
Can you stop interrupting me all the time? Yes. That's incredibly rude, you know?
Acting.
Silent, you recognize him immediately. This is the Fabius Krieg, High Overseer of Elturel, and Priest of Torm, the god of courage and self-sacrifice. He is like the best of the best. He's the legend that kept the city stable and the region free from devil incursions for the past like several decades, I believe.
Okay.
Yeah. So to you, he would be like, he's your boss. He's your boss's boss. He's the president of your country.
He's the guy Ray I wanted to talk to.
Yes, and it's also
Joshua.
Oh, it's him.
Joshua,
Okay.
give back the holy symbol that you found. I will give you a significant PC glance with that.
I don't know if he can interpret PC glances.
He
Yeah,
very
I know.
reluctantly returns the symbol.
Like I will like outstretch my hand so that you give it to me.
Okay, gives it to you. It's the wrong glove anyway. Take it. This is pointless.
My lord. He will say as he slowly walks up to him with the outstretched holy symbol. This must be yours.
Have you seen his shadow, Silent?
He will totally ignore whatever Amber just said. This
gonna
must be your holy symbol. I would like you to have it back. We're sorry to have pilfered it from this place.
He blinks and then smiles a faint smile. Ah, yes, my holy symbol. Thank you so much. That woman has taken it from me, taken me prisoner.
Is he chained or something?
No, he takes the holy symbol.
Nothing happens.
Yeah, no, he does not explode.
It's already desecrated.
Well then. Even then, it comes for a good confirmation use of... I don't like his shadow, so... We're going this way again.
I'm not sure if he's going to trigger.
So
this.
I'm writing up some stuff real quick to
Yep.
to see how things can turn out, because this is important.
Yep. I'll wait. I'll be right back actually.
Yeah,
You described his shadow. He's already so deep in the shit bucket. It's hard going to pull him out.
I did describe his shadow.
Yes, it's a fucking shadow of a horned devil.
Have you seen your shadow?
Yes, it looked normal last time I looked.
Oh, but when you don't look.
What? Is it flipping me in a bird?
Well, you don't know. You've never seen it. Do you guys know what a parish is?
Like, what do you mean, parish?
Like visiting a parish a few miles outside the city. Like a place that you can visit, but I don't know what it means. It sounds like a church. It's like some kind of church, I believe.
Yes, it's kind of.
P-A-R-I-S-H.
Yeah. It's like a small church in village or something.
Yeah, okay, alright.
Yep, district served by a church.
Alright,
Come
yeah,
back.
that makes sense. Yeah. He says, have you come me to free me from this evil place? Thank you so much. I knew I could depend upon my knights.
Actually, I haven't.
What did you say?
Actually, I haven't. I was escorting Rhea here. She wanted to ask you some questions, but now she's dead.
Rhea. He thinks it's like, the name doesn't say me anything. Well, we have thousands of soldiers all together.
How did you get here, sir?
What is his answer? Man, there's like such a big list of shit. Oh god. Okay, so yeah, he says, well, I was coming to Baldur's Gate to look for help.
Alright.
As I am reading intensely to give you more information, that's it's like yeah, damn.
I mean,
Sorry guys.
there are hundreds and thousands of soldiers in the Hellriders, but only one of them, to my knowledge, is a Dragonborn. So I would expect that you remember my name.
I remember
lord.
the Dragonborn. Your stature is quite easy to remember. You are a noble, right? So
Yes.
he will say, you are of the Dragon Church family?
That is actually correct.
Ah,
What is wrong with your shadow then, my sir?
shadow? Well, there's nothing wrong with my shadow. I do not know what you're speaking about.
You don't seem to be chained, sir. Would you like to explain why you didn't get out of here on your own?
Well, the guards, the cultists are everywhere. I was unable to leave. Devils are patrolling the exit.
Well, yes, they are everywhere, mostly on the floor there, over there, and there. But you could have really left long ago.
Ah, you have defeated them then. Ah, I am free. Ah, bless the heavens.
Hey, Silence. We found you here as well, right? You were in prison.
Yes.
Why aren't you in prison, sir?
Well, of course she knows about my high stature. When I came to Baldur's Gate to seek for aid by the Archduke, he was not there. Instead, this vile woman, Van Vamper, snatched me up with her cultists and threw me down here into her dungeon, making sure that she can increase her plot of driving Baldur's Gate into hell.
So Nana,
Yes.
on a scale of 1 to fucking hell, how lying is this guy?
How much insight do you have?
Exactly. That would be the same question. Silence is not super convinced, but he's.
Why you ask me to roll?
I'm asking you if you want to know more.
Yes, I want to know everything.
If you want to know more, roll an insight check. At 12.
I'm going to know the average amount of
He appears to be horrified by the events from what happened in Eltrel. Like he's speaking with a shaky voice, and it's like, oh, this is really bad. Silent, you notice the crocodile tears.
The what?
The crocodile
Crocodile
tears.
tears.
It's
Alright.
insincere tears. He's faking it.
He's faking.
I've never heard it used in this way, but whatever. Okay, well,
I'd like to say, sir, I'm not buying your bullshit.
You didn't roll, you don't get to... Okay, that's fine.
You don't get to
No.
to.
Yeah,
he's never been buying his bullshit.
that's
though.
okay.
I mean, I haven't bullshit either. I just wanted to.
Dalian
confirm.
is using common sense.
Well,
and-
I, for
Oh.
one, am sure do not believe his bullshit.
Joshua is such an experienced scoundrel, liar, and cheat.
Yeah, exactly.
He sees one when he
the thing
he
is,
knows one when he sees one.
Dalian
I
doesn't
lied
expect-
when I was born. And you are really bad at it. You would be dead in underbelly of Baldur's Gate in 5 minutes. Just give it up and tell us what's up, or we are going to just, whack you overhead with that, or that, or that. Points to Ember.
I let you roll an intimidation
What?
check.
You want to beat him with me?
Exactly.
Yeah. You are quite a tool, my girl.
So, Silent, if you want, you can roll me an intelligence check.
Very well.
Also, that was good intimidation. Holy crap.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's a success.
I mean, I could do the same thing I did with Talambra, which is killing her and getting the answers from her soul.
Yeah, he's not the smartest of. He's
Not the
sharpest of
smartest
tools.
cookie.
No, I think
Yes.
that's a success for this purpose. He is a cleric of Torm, so if his god has not abandoned him, he should be able to use his clerical powers. If he is still a
I-
force of good, that's what Silent surmises.
I'm gonna.
Yeah, go ahead.
No, you go first.
I mean, also I still have to resolve the intimidation. So do you guys wanna act first before?
No.
Okay.
I'm gonna support the imputation by unwrapping the left arm. Hand. Just a hand.
Yeah.
I want to see him react first.
He stands there and he's like giving a long sigh and says, "Well, I guess you couldn't just leave it alone. There was no more bloodshed needed. Everything was on its way."
Why the sudden change of tone?
That's exactly where I want to bonk him on the head.
So you want to start combat? Like no more monologuing. I see. All right.
At this point, no. Like this is fishy enough. Silence knows like that something is up. This is not how he should be behaving, and he was suspecting him before entering this room. I think this is enough.
I believe we should get free attack on him.
No, this is definitely initiative.
Yeah, I agree.
He's not surprised that you want to bonk him.
Yeah, he's not surprised at all. He knew what's up.
So
I'm
click
just
on
happy that I-
click on the character token of yours and then click initiative.
Wow, my initiative is slightly better than Delia.
Ho ho ho! Wow.
I didn't want to attempt to combat anyway.
I mean, I'm still a bit confused.
You can stay out of combat if you want.
No, like I'm just commenting on the initiative. Teleporting dead bodies. I see dead people.
If dead people walk, they could also talk. That was awful.
Yes. See, that's exactly the point where you bring your torch.
I don't have a torch.
I have.
It's
All
a
right.
metaphorical one.
I know, but I don't have a metaphorical torch either.
I'm just trying to make sure that I don't mess up anything and you guys get the information.
Oh, you want to make sure this guy is capable of murdering the entire party?
Every time you call out his bullshit, he winces, and his shadow, it looks like it's laughing. It's yeah, it's that's so weird. It's like it says right there, but there's no way for you to convey the information to you. It's like a shadow of guilt.
So it slouches?
It's like a devil, like he winces, and but his shadow is like a manifestation of, yeah, you fucked up. Joshua can act first. Does Joshua wants to do anything, or is he watching?
Oh yes, he definitely wants.
Okay, yeah,
We fully expected that it's bullshit.
Where even is Joshua? I don't see
he's
him.
outside still.
Yeah, he expected it's bullshit, so it makes sense he will be the first
Guiding
one.
bolt.
I will let you stand at the door because you were interacting with Fabius Creek as well, right?
Yeah, okay. And okay, well,
He is the high overseer of Eltrell. Like attacking him is like super bad. If he's not guilty.
yeah,
Joshua
but
doesn't give
Joshua
a
is
shit.
very sure it's a bullshit because he rolled 24. He rolled crit on inside, so he's like, yeah, this is bullshit. This guy is an imposter, so yeah, he will just. Well, he will use guiding bolt, which is radiant damage.
Joshua,
which
I
is
will give
very
you even.
holy. So you know, if it's really him, then sure it won't harm him. If it's not him, it will harm him. Both work.
That's not how guiding bolt works.
Yeah, let's just the gods work it out, really.
Oh, so if the guiding bolt burns him with holy fire and he dies, he's not guilty because he died by the holy fire. But if he's guilty, he gets burned by holy fire and he dies.
Exactly. That's exactly how Helmholtz.
Go ahead and roll.
That makes so much sense. 18?
You hit.
Nice. 13. It's magic here, but I think it should be radiant.
Here's the image of Fabius Creek for reference.
Yes, it's radiant. And it's surprisingly low. It used to be super high. What happened?
It's
rolled
46.
shit.
Yeah, he rolled shit.
I rolled shit, yeah.
That's a good roll. What are
I mean,
you
it's
talking about?
average, but it's that shit.
Yeah, it's a good average roll.
Yep.
Your attack hit, and he's like, ah! What are you doing, my son? Aren't you a
Obviously
follower
attacking
of
you,
Helm?
You imposter.
I don't think he's an imposter. I think he's the actual guy, but he's not good. And I decided someone who's not good.
Yeah, I actually, with your natural 20 on insight, you do recognize this guy. Yeah, he's oh man, it's complicated, really. The emotions across his face. He's guilty. He knows about it, but he also has a sensation like there was nothing he could do.
Okay. You are full of shit. Admit your guilt and spill the beans, or we will take you down.
There was no choice. You don't understand, fool. There was never a choice. I tried my best. I tried to protect the city and my people. I did anything.
Bullshit, you are here with the devil cultists. You are so full of shit that you can become Baldur's Gate 2.
So it's Fabius.
Like, not the game, like the second city that would be named Baldur's Gate 2.
I would have said he's so full of shit that he's in a sewer is exactly fitting his position.
what happens? It's his turn. So he will raise his hands to his side. He does have a mace on his body, but he will not reach for it. And he pleads. You were there, Silent. And if not, then your family. You know, our city. Before the companion, the second sun above our city, that shone and brought everlasting daylight. When we were still befallen by a vampire lord. You know, it's been decades. 50, 60? Too long. But I was there, I pleaded for help. The gods would not respond. But an angel did. So I took her bargain. And we got the companion. And the vampire lord and all his minions were driven out of our holy city. Amber, it's your turn.
You dummy. Angels don't bargain. That's what devils do.
This his explanation somehow deeply resonates with Amber.
So do you kill her? You kill him?
No, I'm hoping that Silence does the thing he does always, which is punching people with the shield and driving them to the ground. And if he does says, I'm gonna ready action. If he goes to the ground, I'm gonna pin him down.
Okay, so you wanna have like wrestling move ready.
Yes.
Delion.
Delion just doesn't believe his bullshit.
Lies, all of it. Like, Delion is not from the region, so does he have history as a skill?
I highly doubt that.
Yeah.
He does not.
Yeah,
Let me apply my mage,
Anyway.
who has expertise in every skill that seems to be important.
So you decided to ignore gods and to turn to the help of devils or demons.
No, to an angel. He said angel.
Jo, ale yeah, but Joshua then said that it's not angels who do bargains, it's devils.
I don't know
Makes
about
sense.
you, but I've seen demons around here, not angels. So he's gonna
I haven't seen a devil, a demon, I've seen only devils.
mark him and longbow shot him
You
in
hit.
the head.
He's an AC of 10 as he's a human with a robe on. He takes
If he
9
keeps-
damage. You shoot him, it's like the scene from Lord of the Rings, you know, where he gets shot like 3 times by arrows by the orcs. That's him right now. That's Furious Creek. Ah! Staggering. Staggering.
And that's
Garden Dragoon Jort. You were not there by the inception of the companion. But if your family is like a noble family, like you have a lineage in the city, you would know about the Vampire King.
Yeah, his foster family is, so he knows the history of Elturel. And it kind of like starts
This is why he's the
Oh.
High Overseer and why like everybody loves him as well. Like,
I want a
Yeah.
ready action. And my ready action is to
if Amber attacks him, I attack him as well.
basically my ready action is to attack him at the first sign of trouble from his side. But also I will shout, everybody stop. You, High Overseer, have committed crimes against Elturel and her people. You must understand this. You will now go with us, and you will submit to a trial. Do you agree? And that's the end of my turn.
Joshua, do you wish to disobey Gordon?
I don't know.
Alright, so Joshua forfeits his action, is that right?
Joshua, ready action in case the guy doesn't listen and continues fighting. Then he will cast another spell. Otherwise, he will let sound to take him.
He said, I had no other choice. The bargain was struck. Its chains wrapped around me. All that is left is to embrace it. There is nothing else for me than a higher position in hell. He attacks you.
Who?
Yeah, thanks.
Yes. He grabs his mace and swings in your direction. Joshua, you get a shot off. Silent, I guess you readied action to attack him if he...
Yep.
Yeah, then both Joshua and... Silent, you're ready to strike him as soon as he grabs his
Yeah,
mace.
Joshua will attack as well.
Alright.
Joshua will cast a spell.
I never got the stats. Oh, because I don't have the stats for the mace, right? Because we haven't identified
Yes.
it.
So you roll it as a mace and have mace
Ah,
stats.
shit! I need to find mace stats.
I think it's 1d6. I don't know. I think. Joshua, what do you roll?
Yes.
I'm sorry? Wolfgar. Is it a sacred flame?
I guess it's guiding bolt because I don't see anything else.
Yeah, if you ready action as a first level spell or higher, and it doesn't trigger, then the spell fizzles out and it consumes the spell slot. So it's up to you if you think like Joshua would do that thing and risk a spell slot being consumed.
He expected something wrong could happen, so I think he
Okay.
would do it. He would do hold person
Okay. Yeah.
because that's special. That's like specifically great for this situation.
Oh, all right. Yeah. You cast. He has to halt. He has to stop.
So yeah, he has hold person, so he will do that, and that is
What's the DC?
that's DC. Check.
8 plus proficiency plus his wisdom.
Yes.
13 or something. If you go to the spell page, it should show you what's the DC.
Okay, I think it's DC 13. Okay. Yeah. Silent. Strike.
I strike. With the power of the Hellriders.
You hit him. You hit an old man with your mace.
I hit him for 4 damage.
All right. He
That's the
has
lowest I can
years
do.
of experience, but that he reaches for his mace only confirms your suspicion that spells are not his go-to, because maybe he's forced, unable.
And the hold person does nothing.
He shrugs off the whole person. It's like, son, you think I did not? You think, who do you think invented Hellrider training? This is nothing for me. And he strikes Silent with his mace.
Yeah.
Now he's gonna 50.
An 11.
On 11, he doesn't strike.
Yeah, he's an old man. He's weak. Ugh. Amber,
Non-liquid strike.
you're not talking into microphone. I cannot hear you on Discord, Amber.
Yeah, that's your problem.
Now we can.
Can you hear me now on Discord?
Yes.
Yes.
No, I mean Sonoma.
Yes.
Good. I'm gonna hit him with the mace non-lethally. X.
Okay. Yeah, you want to have him unconscious.
I don't hear anything from Unicorn.
She rolls a 20. That's a hit.
That's 13 non-lethal slashing damage.
But it's 12.
Yeah, it's a magic axe.
Yeah, it's like +3, +1.
It's already calculated.
Oh yeah, I forgot that I changed that. Okay, it's 12.
He's still standing.
That's his problem.
Delian.
I don't think you can do non-lethal with arrows, can you?
You
Nope.
can non-lethal only with melee.
Yep.
I thought as much. Yep, he's gonna bonus action.
Does
Mark
Delian
him
care?
again. And shoot him again.
Nice, you hit.
And
Yeah. You pierce the place where a heart used to be. Now
I
there's
don't
still...
think you can use Planner Warrior and Hunter's Mark in one turn.
I don't have Hunter's Mark.
Oh.
It's already out of spell.
Yep.
You said something like you gotta mark him again, I think.
Yeah, with the planar warrior again.
Oh, okay.
And with your strike into his chest, you fell
You have-
Fabius Krieg, the former High Overseer of Elturel.
I want to try the same thing I did with Talambra.
You were supposed to destroy the devils, not join them.
I hate you!
I hato you!
What? How does that look when Amber goes to do whatever she's going to do?
It's like the claw thing again, but it's not ripping him apart, it's just like wrapping the arm around him.
Well, Silence will try to interrupt that.
She will look at you like, don't.
Don't you have a fucking respect for the dead?
Exactly.
Also, I don't even know if this works.
He will try to interrupt.
Amber,
just want to hug
roll me,
him, come
roll
on.
me a Constitution saving throw, Amber.
My soul gets dragged down into hell with his.
Uh-oh.
The words of your comrades and the arguing distracts you too much and disrupts your attempt.
fuck.
As his body falls to the
I
ground.
mean, words don't distract me, just things doing.
No, they definitely distracted you. And you reacted to it, and I made you roll a con check to make sure. Your concentration is broken.
I don't use concentration.
Well, now you do. Welcome.
You wasted a great opportunity to get some answers.
I know.
Ember is a caster now.
I will cast your soul into hell.
I will cast Fist. She casts Claw all the time.
I feel so sorry for you, Niar.
Ah, he's listening. I told him he will be listening this time. He's actually been super confused by having to play his character right off the bat.
At all?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're talking about the kobold guy.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Talking about Lalu, yay!
What you're sorry for?
For me being that quiet,
No, it's fine.
confused.
Amber's very frustrated now.
Silence is also very frustrated, however not with Ember. For him it's becoming to be just a reflex whenever anybody dies to distract Ember and stop her. But he's staring like... He didn't even like look at you, he just like bonked you or something with a fist. And he's just
I
staring
wasn't
at
going
you.
to eat his soul, I just wanted to get some answers out of it.
I don't care what you do, you respect the souls of the dead. You don't...
He's going to
give
hell
in-
anyway.
Yes, but you don't give in to your curse. It is a curse.
I wasn't giving into it.
While they are checking, Delian's just gonna pull out his arrows.
Alright, it's unbreakable. It's very bloody, but you know,
I'm gonna
it's-
take the symbol of Torm from him because he doesn't deserve it.
It's 25 gold pieces. You see 8 coffers in this room, each of them filled with valuables.
Each of them cursed to the brim.
How many of them are mimics?
All of them.
Half of them. Roll me a 1d8. No, it's fine.
I'm gonna wait outside so the fireballs that going to explode in this room don't hit me.
I just want
No,
to
you
know,
won't.
do you guys want the loot and find out what's in there, or are you guys like, oh, everything is trapped in the mimic, and like, unless Joshua touches it first, we are not going to.
Dalian's looting.
Alright, Delion, I will send you...
You're breaking character.
I don't think so. Dalian actually looted, like, reasonably.
Delion,
Painful.
I sent you a link with all the loot that you find. Is anybody else in the room looking over what Delion does?
I'm just gonna looking over the corpse of the guy to see if he have any letters or something.
I have one thing. I don't want to loot anything. I basically don't want to roleplay the scene because it would just like, you know, not be beneficial for anybody. But I wanna, like, you know, off the screen have a shouting match with Amber about her, like, responsibility and curse and whatever, and that she owes him for saving her life. The thing is here that actually nothing changed like between Silence and Ember, but he's so frustrated with the what's his name, with the guy from Elturel,
Fabius
High
Craig,
Overseer.
High
With the High
High
Overseer.
Overseer of Elturel.
and basically he's like using Ember as a vent at this moment, like super stupidly.
You
There's
hear
like
a
a
voice in your
stream-
head that says, "Calm down, my child. She is overcome with rage."
Who's talking there?
That's for Silent.
Yeah, but who's talking there?
Wait, there is a voice in my head that's saying, "Calm
Yes.
down." Oh, then I guess it will stop abruptly at some point, and he will just like cock his head like a
I am.
You know,
Dog.
when you start shouting at Amber and then the voice comes and you start stuff, then Amber is like, "What? Are you choking on your words?"
I have been in
Possibly.
prison for decades. I've waited so long until a good soul comes by that can free me. You get a sensation like hairs are raising on your neck.
You still failed though, he's gonna say like out loud.
Who are you talking to?
Not you.
This monster, this Krieg, he wanted to use me for his nefarious purposes. But now you can free me. Take me with you. I can help you, I can protect you. But I need to go someplace where he would not take me. For his heart was full of evil.
Who are you?
And so is that girl.
Your eyes are led towards the golden shield. They call me the shield of the hidden lord.
Oh.
I wanna roll something like basically Silence is super like you know, out of
A color reaction that if Silence moves toward that shield, she's going to stop him.
Okay, so Silent, you move forward and
yeah.
okay, Amber is like grabbing your shoulders like, no, don't.
What? He just turns like, you know, super angrily.
You want that shield?
It's talking to me.
It's evil.
Is it now?
It is. I
Is
saw it.
everything evil? You and creature of evil embrace is going to tell me what is evil and what is not. This man lying on the floor was
I'm
supposed
gonna
to be...
slap him in the face.
Like, are you dodging it? Are you blocking it? Are you letting it happen?
No, I'm letting it happen. He will flinch.
I'm really sad that my new character isn't here right now because
Oh.
he would be right now. He would be lecturing Silent that there are no hugs that can be evil.
Yeah, you guys went to the boss first instead to the prison, so That's so bad.
I saw into Talamra's memories. I saw this shield. This shield is not good. Not for you. You're saying I'm playing with my soul.
Yes.
Just let me tell you that you don't want to do the same.
Alright.
Then it has to be destroyed then.
I'm not sure if that's a good idea either. You can take it, but don't listen to it. No, don't listen to it ever. Everything what it says may be false.
I'm sorry to disturb your beautiful chats. It's very lovely to listen to, but
Then shut up.
Then no, you.
No,
Hey,
wow, that counter.
Hey, he said, hey, I don't want to interrupt you. Yeah, then shut up.
No, you. Ah, 900
Uh,
damage.
Silent, you can speak Draconic, right?
Yes.
Can you tell me what is this? And he's gonna hand you a curved ivory blade with Draconic runes.
Well, he's like super confused because he's super concentrating on whatever's happening, and suddenly you shove the blade in front of him, and he's like, "Hey, what? Runes? What? It says here this." And then
That
he'll
draconic
just gonna say
rune
it.
spells out fang.
It's a fang, obviously.
So longer,
Yes.
if I touch the shield with the demon arm, does it react in any way?
You're not going to because I'm taking it.
I'm just going to touch it, I'm not going to take
Yeah,
it.
okay.
You touch a shield. It's a golden shield.
So neither the shield nor the arm reacts.
Its voice says, "Hello there," and you say,
General Kenobi!
Who the hell are you?
"I am a celestial imprisoned in this shield."
You're lying.
I am not.
I saw what you are in Talamra's memory. She hit you here for a reason.
Anyways, I'm taking the shield. I'm putting my old shield on my back. and
This
I'm
is
gonna-
what the shield itself looks like.
It looks super not evil.
If I ever, this is for silence.
Mhm.
If I ever get to imagine that the shield is turning your soul, I'm gonna either destroy the shield or take your soul.
Oh, don't worry. I'm going to find out what this shield is. And then I'm going to take appropriate action.
Yeah, the shield says, "It was devils. They captured me. They could not defeat me in combat, so they imprisoned me into this shield."
Shut up. He's gonna like bang the shield on the floor.
Okay, Amber reached her first goal. She is not trusting the shield outright. That's good. And I'm not saying that ironically. It's good.
I'm slightly concerned about the thing you sent me, Zonalar,
Yes.
because a lot of those I probably shouldn't see, especially that part stolen from somewhere.
That's okay. You can. Well, what's your character again? Who's that?
It's
Delian.
Delian.
Yeah, Delian was there. This, the coins. There's also coin here, right? Yeah, Delian would remember. Oh, those look awfully similar to the coins that you stole in the first dungeon, which was from somebody else, which got you into trouble as soon as you left the dungeon.
I mean, coins marked with the symbols of Tiamat?
Indeed.
Kinda.
Yeah, that thing.
Yeah, so Delian makes the connections like, oh shit, not again.
Do we want to fight those guys again if they pop up, or do we just want to give them the gold?
I mean, this time you're level 4, so maybe you
Oh,
feel
Yeah, so
This
this time they are level 6.
This time you have an adherent of Bahamut among you. If you meet like Tiamat's cultists, they are going to get pulped.
Is it okay if I just repost it into Descent into Avernus?
Yeah, I guess.
This time the barbarian in this party doesn't have any rage charges left. Oh my god, this is a lot of shit. Have fun carrying that with your puny little arms.
Oh, thy holy paladin. I thought you are here to my rescue.
What? That's the shield again?
Yes.
He's
I'll
not gonna
bang it.
shut. He's not gonna shut up.
I'll bang it like on the ground again.
It's like
Abra
bang,
looks
bang.
at you like, really?
I am
No.
trapped inside it. I do not feel the bangs.
I don't care, it helps me. I'm gonna bang it with the mace.
I understand that you are frustrated. I too. Would be.
What's it? Silence. Is it annoying you?
Oh, to no end.
He has
Silence,
been
you're-
corrupted, you know. I've once known him as a respectable man.
Tell him I'm gonna eat his soul if he doesn't shut up. Maybe that helps.
Alright, if you wish silence, I shall give it to you.
Doesn't respond.
It doesn't respond either.
Good.
Great! It's a match of silencing.
Yes. I love this item. I'm gonna destroy it the first chance I get.
I have the very bad idea that destroying that item does exactly whatever the fuck is inside.
No, he's
One.
reasonable. He's a much more
You
reasonable
guys-
paladin.
Oh, look, it's a president. Oh, man. Why are you so fucking evil all of a sudden?
I wouldn't have minded if the fucking mace started talking to you. Especially when it said, hey, don't worry about her, she's full of anger.
Yeah, and the mace doesn't like the shield. So they will argue all the time.
Yeah, the argument is inside his head.
Yeah, it would drive him mad like super quick.
Dalian's gonna impatiently tap his foot on the floor. Can we go
Well.
now?
Dalian, let's see how you carry all this shit.
Yes.
So we will.
You won't.
Do you guys wish to continue or argue or?
I
There's-
want to explore the rest of this shithole.
I think we should like stop for the night.
Now we are almost over. We can wrap this up real quick in 5 minutes.
Okay.
There's so there is like iron bars that lead outside of the sewerage, but other than rats, no creature can go through it. Which would be like a way if you wish to go back in here undetected. Those bars would be a way to break in.
Hmm. I
But
don't see
also,
what it
as
is.
you guys continue,
I have a question. What are these little...
Green Lanterns.
No, these little drains or
Yes,
something?
yeah, sewerage trains.
Can we squeeze through them?
No.
Okay.
So I'm trying to
Um,
move you guys.
Yep. I guess we want to like explore the rest, see if there is any rooms that we haven't been in, because
Yeah, I want to know, like, do you
There's a
guys
door
want
here.
to bring the shield with you or leave it there?
the shield.
Yes.
He
No,
has
I'm,
the
I'm
shield
totally,
already.
I'm totally like equipping it.
Yeah, you like banged it on the floor and like punched it a lot and.
Congratulations, you equipped
Yeah,
the-
but I banged it on the floor like holding it, you know.
Oh, okay,
like-
okay, okay.
You equipped the cursed shield of tiny balls.
Yeah. So he told you its name, the shield of the hidden lord.
Yep.
What is behind this door here? I want to break it open.
You go inside
We
and
go.
you see several prisons.
Who the fuck are you?
So, in one of them is a kobold.
Great, food.
One of you knows the kobold. The guy playing it.
Oh.
Wow.
Aren't kobolds like evil usually?
Yes.
Usually, yes.
Why?
I shoot the kobold.
Yes,
and I
I'm just
kill
gonna
it
kill
immediately.
Kobolds are evil, evil is bad. I'm evil.
Wait,
Alright.
what is this
Apparently.
creature of evil doing imprisoned in...
Why would he have clothes?
Because he stole them?
What are these other people?
You see,
Yes, I see a woman and a man,
they're
I
very
think.
hungry and do not react very fast, but they state their business to you as I roll through. Okay, room number 29. Alright, the guy at the bottom left, he explains his name is Satir Fionn Hoon. He is one of the patriarchs. Wait, okay. Oh, that's just a noble picture. It's a woman. She's like in her 70s, born into the rich and politically powerful house, the Huon patriarch family. I think Joshua would know the most about this from the group here.
Oh.
And she
Because
explains
you're
that she has been
So-
imprisoned by Van Vampers so that her house cannot rival her position as Archduke. After they
Oh.
uncovered her evil
Yeah,
deals.
congratulations, no I can.
Of course we will rescue you. I guess there's a reward, maybe?
There shall be a reward if you will save her lives from the evil clutches of the Van Vampire.
Oh, that's perfect. Madam, we will do all we can to help you and protect you.
Just bashes the door open.
Alright.
The helm and my purse would want it.
Just for the safety, is her shadow okay?
Oh, it looks very shadowy. It's like flickering and around as you walk around with your light.
Yeah, she's chill.
What's her surname?
Let me
What
copy it.
family this? Yeah, please do. I can't see it in the patriarch list.
So it's the Hoon patriarch.
Ah, Hoon.
So it's like a combined, like she is Fionn and married into Hoon, I believe.
Liar chicken.
Yep.
All right, your
How
wheel.
difficult is it to break these bars open?
Now this is at this point you have enough time to break them all open with time. Also, you have the keys from Falambra, so
Oh, right, I have those keys.
one of you guys have them.
Yeah, or you can just break the bars.
I'm pretty
that's fine
sure
too.
one of you come onto the idea to use the keys that you loaded like 4 sessions ago.
Yes, I used them once.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Then I noticed, oh, I don't have to use my claw anymore.
Yeah, because there are 2 keys on it, you know.
Oh, no,
The
oh,
other
no.
guy, he introduces himself as Phalaster.
Well, you just stay behind us in case we run any more cultists. Or between us.
What's
My
his
name
story?
is Phalaster Fisk. There was a devil in here guarding us.
Yeah, he's dead.
No. Now he disappeared. He talked something. He said something like his watch has ended. The contract has been dissolved.
Can you tell me how many days that was ago?
Today. Just
How
like...
many?
I don't
Maybe when
know.
we killed the old guy?
No, maybe when we killed the old hag.
A few hours maybe?
When we killed someone. It
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was the contract he had with Talamra. And when I did something to her, it ended.
He
So
is...
either way, we can free those two because, yeah, going to get some reward and internal grade.
Yes, we already freed them. Their cells are open. They can leave now with us.
Wonderful. What about the?
He is a short, lean, erudite male human in his 50s, Phalaster Fisk. He explains that he comes from Kalimshan. And he is...
Gesundheit.
Kalimshan. That's a city very far away. He works for a woman called Silvira Savikas. She is a tiefling expert of the Nine Hells, based in Candlekeep. I've came over here to confirm some rumors. Silvira
Oh, so you're another
Savikas...
devil worshipper.
She is a sage who operates out of Candlekeep, a good friend of mine. She's been monitoring devil activity in Baldur's Gate and Elturel for months.
I show him the demon claw, like, what can you tell me about this?
That's terrifying, to be honest. Like, that's really... You should, like, I would chop this arm off if I were you.
Visit a doctor.
You should see a doctor, man.
I
You
will
should see a
chop this
doctor.
arm off. Nice. Awesome.
Well, thank you for recommendation. I don't want to do.
I can help you. Are you, well, who are you working for, first off?
I'm working for myself.
Good question.
Helm. And money. Mostly money, but also Helm.
Well, also by extension, the Flaming Fist.
He lacks size a bit. Oh, Flaming Fist, of course.
I know, they're useless.
So, you're lawful?
Yes, they are.
It looks like onto the side like am I?
Free me, and I will tell you what I know.
You're already freed. I opened the door.
Oh, that's nice. Well, you guys seem like you had like a really hard day behind you. You look really like on edge.
Don't even ask.
Are you okay? Are you
No.
alright?
No.
Shut up.
All
Well,
of us nearly died. He destroyed like 3 weapons. We are not fine.
I have come here to help Silvera find an artifact. It's a puzzle box.
Take out the puzzle box out of my bag. Like, does it
Yes.
look like this one?
That's it. Yes, that's exactly it.
How convenient.
What is convenient about it? That's why I'm here.
Well, that I have it and you want it.
If you can afford it.
Look, Silvera is convinced that Fabius Creek struck a bargain with an archdevil, and that a copy of the contract he signed is hidden inside a magic puzzle box.
Well, Saviour's Creek is dead.
Oh. Fuck.
The contract is fulfilled then.
Well, I don't know. Not all contracts end with someone's dead.
Well, I could have found out what would have happened, but someone insisted on interrupting me.
Well, I've come here with the task to obtain proof of Creek's crimes.
You know, while he's talking, I throw the box at him.
He catches it.
Here, have fun with it. Don't break it.
We are no friends of Fabius Creek, but she thinks
Should
she
we-
can open this puzzle box.
Should
And
we
she's
mention the
willing to
hidden
pay
room we
in gold or
found?
magic items. You've given me this box. If you come with me, I will reward you.
Come with you to where?
Reward sounds good.
Candle Keep.
You know that the city's under lockdown?
Well, we will have to wait until the lockdown is over, or find
Well,
another way.
Let's just explore the rest of this shithole and then we can leave. We have
What
some
about the
dead people.
kobold though?
Kobold is a kobold. Do you want to eat him?
No.
Am I conscious?
I don't
Yes.
want to eat him.
Alright, Amber, stop talking. Let the others talk. You talk too much.
No.
You talk over everybody else.
No.
Should we show him the place with the hidden room, by the way?
Oh, yes.
Yeah,
The
sure.
researcher? Yeah, definitely.
So, what do you do with the kobold?
That's a good
I-
question.
I eat
Am I
it.
conscious right
Yes,
now?
you are conscious.
Yes.
Okay, so when I saw the Dragonborn, well, I will hop on and go to the doors of that prison cell and say, "Oh my God, you are the one I was looking for. You're a
What?
dragon, right?
No,
I'm a dragon too."
no. You are confused. I guess this is whole happening in Draconic.
It's up to you.
Probably yes. Which means
Well, yeah.
no one else understands.
Yeah. What?
Row, row,
Are you-
row, row, row.
My wizard would be interested in this conversation, but she's not here.
What are you doing here? How did you get here?
Stop
Are you-
talking to the thing.
Stop interrupting their scene, Amber. Jesus Christ.
I'm
It-
part of the scene.
Delion can actually understand recording.
Awesome. What are you doing here? How did you get here?
Well, I was
Flashback
present
to the
while
last
I was
scene.
looking for a dragon.
Why were you looking for dragons in Baldur's Gate? That makes no sense. Are you one of the
Well-
devil worshippers?
No, I'm not.
Are you
To
one
be
of
honest,
the...
I got present because of some shady deals, but I need money to travel to look for dragons. Because I need someone to show me what I can as one of their kind.
Well... That's great.
You look
I-
like a dragon. Can you
I
teach
am-
me to be a dragon?
No, I'm not. It has... No, you have it all... No, that's not how it works.
But you speak like a dragon. So you have to be a dragon.
That's also not how that works.
Oh hey! Silence,
No,
I'm a
I'm
dragon
pretty
as
sure it
well.
is.
Yeah, exactly. That's a great thing. Like Delion, like, hey, am I a dragon as well? See, he can speak the language, and he's not a dragon.
Oh my
I
god,
was going
you're
to
a
speak
dragon
like.
too?
I was going to speak something Celestial. Does anyone understand Celestial?
Delion does.
I'm not a
So,
dragon.
Yeah.
what am I to do with you?
Kill him. Eat him.
He's harmless.
Oh, he's not. He's a kobold.
I'm afraid you're a. Are you a cultist of Tiamat by any chance?
No, I don't think so.
You know that Tiamat is a great dragon, right?
Is he?
Yes, she is.
Wow. Then I should be.
No,
And I kill him
He's evil.
immediately.
Okay, so I should not be?
You're
Are
making
you-
his little brain go
Well,
pop.
to be honest, you're first dragon I have ever met.
Oh, that explains a lot. I'm not a dragon, though. Okay.
And
I guess-
can you lead me to dragon?
No, well, in a
Shouldn't we
sense,
kill the kobold? Aren't they like all evil and robbing children from villagers?
Aren't they eating children?
Well,
this
this
one doesn't seem evil, only confused. I say to the party.
yeah,
I-
he's pretty much harmless.
Do you
Yeah.
want to keep him as a pet?
I mean,
Kind
Baldur's
of.
Gate accept all races as long they follow the laws, which are loose.
I mean, where I'm from, we usually kill kobolds because they are pests and not.
Yes, I do too, but also not. One of my companions is a kobold, so be more respectful.
Oh,
Never gonna
right.
change.
This is where you find your kobold companion. In this prison over here.
First
Wait,
of all, I'm
you-
not a kobold, I'm a dragon.
You
Second,
switch-
I'm not a pet.
You switched the screen so I don't see the prison anymore.
Ah, that's right. So, yeah, I'm pretty sure you said like you went to the Van Vampire Villa, right?
Yeah,
And then they like big bonk.
yep.
And yeah, and you woke up in the tower, and here you find your companion. Can you see it now?
Yes,
Yeah,
I can.
see it. Do you have a blue one?
No, I don't.
Alright, she's blue. Oh, what are you doing here? I told you to be waiting outside the mansion.
Me tried my best. Guards everywhere. I tried hiding, but big amount not very hideable.
Where is he? What happened to him? What happened to my lance?
Me
Come
not
out from
know.
this place.
I'm sorry, master. I failed you.
No, it is okay.
It's okay. 10 lashes will do. I accept it. He turns
Why
his
are
back.
this? Why is the scaly red whining so loud?
Awesome. Wow, you found her like this is perfect. Thank you, Fluffy. This is super perfect. I didn't even picture her this awesome.
Oh god, no. This is too this is too cute.
Meet Squeegee.
Look, I just wanted to take the cobalt and like change the color code to blue.
Ignore the roll 20 watermark.
Ignore the roll 20 water. Yeah.
This is too fucking cute. I can't. No, I can't
Her
deal
big-
this with a good conscience.
I just
Let's
told
get you out of this prison.
our other friend that like kobolds are not cute in this universe. Like they're like vicious and evil and like conniving. And then you posted cute kobolds like, no,
It
stop me,
is,
have cute
though.
kobolds.
You know,
Argument is invalid.
every rule has an exception. We just have like 2 exceptions in 2 cells
In the
next to
same
each
party.
other.
Yes.
I don't find the other one exceptionally cute, but this one is too cute, so I don't know how to kill it.
Never mind. You've done your best. We are taking you. Like, we'll be taking
Am I
you
free
out.
now? Will you save me?
Yes, of course. Somebody
Yay!
give me the keys.
I'm so happy. Woohoo! Ah, this
Why
lady's
do
scary.
you want to free these rats?
Keep her away from
This
me.
is Squeegee, my long-term companion.
Oh,
She
so
scurries-
you found your so this is your girlfriend.
She
No.
scurries into the corner afraid from that big bad evil woman with the demonic arm.
I'm not
Give me
having
the
the
keys.
development.
Give me the keys. You're scaring her.
She looks so angry.
Yes, she is. It's okay.
You know this noise I made about laughing through my teeth. This was
She
No,
said this
you
was
see,
Amber.
You see, like, you see, like, Silence as he was, like, super angry and super, like, out of his element, and he just, like, melts.
yes. Here you have the keys.
So tell me about your relationship with your retainer. Is it personal or professional? Like, is she allowed to like hug your knee? I mean, she's like very scared, and but you tell me more about her personality.
Yeah, but she's not supposed to hug mine. Basically, she's like, for Silence, she's like a bit of a pet project. Because, kobolds are by nature evil, and this one he's been keeping since like a hatchling. So he's been,
Oh yeah, no.
trying
Then
to-
she's totally like clumping your knees, like wrapped around it.
Yeah, but he
With
would
tail
shoo
and
her
everything.
away. He's trying to like teach her to be good, but also like discipline and whatever. She's kind of like a squire to him.
Yeah, as you do so, she just says like, "I was scared. What's so scared?"
It's okay now. It's okay.
All right.
What about this other one? Have you talked to him at all?
Sure. Yeah. So, I mean, I don't know both kobolds that much, so I don't know what she can tell you. So, you tell me what your kobold would give away as information. She would tell that like she's the retainer of a big awesome dragon. Like he can spew like lightning and shit. He's like, this awesome? He knows everything that you need to know about how to be awesome.
Well,
Also, her name is Squeaky.
first of all, can I get vision on my this thing, because I have like black
Oh, that's.
screen,
I'm sorry. Yeah.
and
that's,
I have to use this dead body to move around,
And second of all, yeah,
which
basically,
is super inappropriate.
Is this helping?
Yeah, nice, thank you.
sort out what you would have like said to Squeegee, because I'm going to let her decide whether we should like, incorporate you in the party as like a second squire.
Well,
What would you
I
tell
really
this
don't know
friendly
what to-
kobold?
what would I tell her? Just I would tell you my whole backstory, I guess, because I think we will be bored in this prison cells.
So tell us your backstory from the perspective of a squire that like paints it in as a rival kobold.
Okay. Well, I would tell her that I was born without a parents, or hatched without parents.
Right.
I spent my childhood in Kobold tribe. Um, there I learned some things about trading and some stuff like climbing trees, which is not that useful for me because I'm a dragon. I should fly. One of the elders teach me magic. Um, then when I was in adulthood, I just go to the adventure on my own. Then I was working few years in Titlis. How is it called? Drugstore, where I was
An
selling the
apothecary.
potions. Yeah.
Alchemist?
Yeah, basically.
Not really. More like salesman. I wasn't really
Snake
doing
oil
the
salesman?
potions. I can do only one potion. I can do only healing potion.
So
It
yeah, so
disappears
there
after
is
24
like
hours.
there's also a magic shop in the city, and you could have been like hired there to help out, and then like customers came back because all of the shit didn't work, and it got you into trouble, and you had to leave.
Yes.
I don't. Do you remember the name of the shop, Washik? It's like you guys went in there once.
Yeah. Everybody should, like, Wolfgar could as well, because it's been there for ages.
It's
so
magic shop
also
that's
the
also in
game.
Baldur's Gate, the game.
Well, I have named it in backstory, but I can rewrite it. So
It's fine.
Shit.
It's
The
maybe they
magic
refused you
shop.
because it's like the best magic shop.
Yeah, I mean,
Well, you know which one I remember the stupid Czech names for everything because we played it.
oh yeah, right.
I played it like 8 times before that in English, but our last gameplay.
Sorceros Sundries.
Oh yeah, that's that one.
Sorcerous Sundries.
Yes, exactly.
Huh?
This is the cylindrical one, right?
Yeah, the one with the cupola.
Yeah.
And it's been there for literal ages.
What was the name we was making fun of all the time?
I don't know. It was like one of the taverns.
Yeah, it was
Elfsong-
one of the taverns.
Elfsong Tavern, definitely.
Oh yeah, because we were calling it Elven Mold.
Yeah, I already like. I
Here's
think I
also
already-
a picture on Discord of the Sorcerer Sundries.
Yep. It's like super famous.
The shop with everything that had absolutely nothing.
Mm-mm. So, all right. So, yeah. What do you wish to do with the kobold who wants to be a dragon? Who is a dragon, of course. I
Well-
mean,
I'll just like shake my head and say like, well, Squeegee, if you think this one is okay, we're taking him along.
he's cool.
You,
Forward to time when silence will have like 10 kobold
a
minutes.
litter of kobolds.
Litter of kobolds
You thought
following him around.
having a male kobold and a female kobold in the party was a good idea. Think again.
Oh,
What is your name, little one?
I'm an Ipo.
Well then, now you are Ipo, Squire of Silence. That's my
Oh.
name. That does not
Yeah.
mean you have to be silent.
Delion is already
Oh,
looking
please be
forward to
silent.
leaving this group. Mostly because of the crazy arm person.
What?
Oh yeah, stay away from her.
Yeah, follow us. And don't go anywhere near her. Yeah, that's correct. She might just grab you and eat you. I'm spent, guys.
Even
I don't have.
even if it's total lie, then I would say I'm not scared of her and go the closest I can to Paladin.
Like obvious lie, like I'm not scared of her at all. Oh, also, I'm gonna cling to your legs because I'm so much not scared.
Yes.
Yes.
Sounds about right to me. So I need to know the loot. How do you wish to divide it? Does Delion take it all and fuck off with it?
It would be great, wouldn't it?
I would think Silent would totally interject because he's got strong opinion. When he finds like it's got Tiamat symbols, he's got like strong opinion about what should be done with it. He wants it to be donated to like local what's it called? Not charity, I guess churches.
We don't have many of those in Baldur's Gate.
Yeah, there's the one to Ilmater, so
You
that's
mean like
good.
be nice and return it back to the Church of Tiamat?
No, to any
Are
other
you
church that
insane?
will take it, basically.
Hey Zonalar, do you know what was Dalian's goal?
I mean, so far everything the party ever looted ended up in the party's cash.
So I think Delion's goal was, I mean, he was literally the guy with impending doom vision. I need to do something about it. Oh, it's here in Baldur's Gate. And like that was his whole thing. But I think like after seeing everybody dying several times already, like by sheer cultists, I would say like maybe he goes away. It's time to travel the plains and go on a training montage.
If that's the case, he's gonna. What's he's gonna do?
It's like it's time to part ways. I must
He's
become
not
more
gonna be a cunt.
powerful.
He's gonna take 20 PP platinums and get the fuck off.
All right.
Sounds reasonable.
Post the rest that the party gets. You can post it in Discord or something.
Yeah, he did it on the
Okay.
descent into Avernus.
Ah, I see.
So we just deduct 20 platinum pieces.
All right. At this point, I'm pretty sure that Joshua is.
Oh wait,
He has it like up to here. He's done. He's like, no more cultists, no more devils. He has a family here, and he needs to protect them. He has a little sister that goes to university. He cannot leave the city.
He gets stalked by Quirky Man.
Well, we should also give him like some gold then.
Fuck yeah. Give me my money. Look, Silent, you weren't as annoying as Amber. But I mean, you're pretty annoying.
So, Mr. GM, now that 2 of the 3 surviving party members are fucking off, how do we want to keep the last one from fucking...
Honestly, Dalian doesn't care that much about, what happened. He just doesn't want to be with Ember.
Oh, Dalian didn't have a problem with Amber.
Everything changed now.
Yes, everything changed now.
Everything changed when Fluffy arrived.
Yeah, the Fire Nation attacked.
Yes, Fluffy broke the character. So he needs to retire.
To be fair, I'm playing my character as to be less hostile towards Ember, so it just moved to another character.
Don't want to interrupt you guys, but if that's all, I would like to.
Yeah, I think so. I think we can do the epilogue next session, and like wrap up. Like this is the end of Baldur's Gate, but there's still like a little bit of stuff left. So we will do like how the other characters meet next session.
Oh boy, I did enjoy playing my character today.
Yes, you got to play like 5 minutes. It was awesome.
Oh yeah. At least I had enough time to finish making it.
Yeah, that's what I thought you were doing.
Of course.
I was like, yeah.
Yeah, I hope you had a good time. If you want to sleep, go to sleep. Like I'm literally having a vacation, so I feel like talking.
I'm gonna fuck off because Stellaris game.
All right, need to stop the stream. Thanks guys for watching. Goodbye.
See ya.